What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Or, well, let's be honest here. I know my demographic charts. They tell me very clearly that it's just gentlemen. How are we doing today? I expected that, honestly. Which is why I came prepared with a pre-roll. I just gotta find my lighter. I like to think that you all are gentlemen. You haven't given me, well, to be fair, my mods are definitely not gentlemen. And the fact that there are two mods in the chat at once is honestly more scary than anything else. Makes me realize I have too many mods. If they both show up at once, that means I have too many. Scoreboard. Haha, we have lots of casting ahead. No. Unlikely, Dada. I love you, but unlikely. Hey. Hey, don't time out Dada. He's a good guy. How do I undo a thing? I don't know how to work the dashboard from this side. I'm so used to like the mod. The mod dashboard is so much better than the streamer dashboard. Holy shit. Oh, it sucks. Yeah, I mean, this is just good for me to... Okay, so I have to, like, click on their name and then I can find it. Dada has over 1,000 messages. God, this guy is just a spammer in chat. Oh. For some reason, it's going behind BNet, and I don't choose to understand that at all. And Croc, that's what I appreciate about you. That's fine. I've also got a nice German beer. Got some Spaten. I got some Blunten. I mean, I'm more likely to mod Dada than I am Escalade, at least. That's for damn sure. Alright. For some reason, it does not like to record while multi-streaming. That's too much encoding for my poor CPU. Oh my god. Yeah, let me just, Can you see where I stopped recording? Oh, poor video encode, man. My poor 2070 Super does not enjoy that at all. Dude, I wouldn't trust Escalade to push a fucking cup of coffee, let alone a code update. Oh man, we got like 3 groups today. We got the longest group, the shortest group, and then another group that looked fun. I don't know, I think it'd be good. Replays. One of the groups, yeah, I think it was what is it? Group 52 has Exit in it, and obviously the best player of all time. I was like earob and doLife. Oh shit, yeah, 52. That was the group to pick. Group 2 has 1 game played. Shortest group. And then there's this other shitty group that's got this Dada guy. He's kind of cool. Finalsky is a cool guy. 20B Bully I've never met. RiceHat, a new name that I've been seeing around. Seems like a cool guy. And then this Escalade dude, and I heard he's just an absolute Canadian. And we all know how we feel about Canadians around here. Yeah, we all hate Canadians here. Wait, no, not jealous. No. We got French Canadian on French Canadian violence. Friendly fire. Oh God, now they're speaking. Oh, 20B bully is. Dada, there's an issue with the web app, and I've had this issue twice now. Where I don't know if there's a mix-up or if users are messing up, but I have you versus Finalsky twice, and I don't have you versus 20B. So, Dada, yeah, the web app's being a fuck. This happened, shoot, what cast was it? I had this happen in another cast, too. I'd have to double-check. Well, you're double-checking that, and I might as well double-check this real quick. Week 1, 12? No. Yes, it was it was group 12 as well, where instead of Redmond versus Marty, I have Redmond versus Jake again. Just named Marty, Redmond versus Marty. I thought I'd reported it, but I couldn't remember, so. And I'm not sure if it's user error or if it's admin error. They're speaking the stupid language in chat, guys. I don't know what to do. Well, Dada, if you can get me the right replay of you versus 20B, I'll cast it either way. You versus 20B here. Well, I don't really want to do it because it'll spoil it, but yeah, let me just send you a screenshot. And then I'll send you a screenshot of the other group as well. There you go. I need you versus 20B is what I need. Yeah. I don't know if it's an issue on like you doing a herder, or if it's the web app doing a herder, but someone's doing a dumb, and yeah, you need to figure that out. Because that's now twice that it's happened. One time's alright, a player messed up. Twice is, I think the web app's broken. Twice the pride, double the fall. It always comes back to Star Wars, boys. Alright. Well. Yeah, you figure that out. We'll start with you versus Finalsky, which is fine, because that's also a banger, so. There we are. Week 2. There we are. Now I'm putting week 2 in the CPL 10 week 2 preseason, so that way it's much more noticeable from just a glance for a viewer. Oh, I can't fit G12. There we go. Well, that looks fine. A little crowded, but I'm here to break things anyways. Right, guys? All right. All right, you guys are speaking the weird language, and I don't I don't appreciate this. All right, well, let's watch some Starcraft. While Dada figures out why everything's broken. Oh, I want the... oh, well. I'll have to change the next game. Spawning here in the top left-hand side. With the red drones. Give it up for Dada. Look at him go. Look at these drones. And in the bottom right. With the blue probes. Give it up for Finalsky. No. Group 12 also has an issue. Oh, I wrote Group 12 over there. Well, fuck it. I needed to fix something anyway. There we are. I hate the replay blocker. I'll totally admit I am not a fan of the replay block. I was thinking Group 12 because of the issue with the score or with the groups. I also really need to fix the fact that it goes black every time I click back in. And I know how to fix it. I'm just what you call lazy. I need to basically redo all my scenes, and that's just a project I haven't committed to yet. Alright, so web app error. Sweet. Okay, so why has it happened twice? What is the correlation between you versus 20B and Redmond versus somebody? Like, now, you know, as someone who spent enough years in college trying to figure out how to program, I'm curious what would be causing this. Like, what is the similarities? Are there any? Well, no, because you said you tried it again, and the web app still gave you the wrong replay. I mean, trust me, I believe that you're stupid. Don't get me wrong, but like, I don't think that's what's it. Also, nice little pylon block here. Why can't you replace the replay? God, that just sounds like poor workmanship. Oh, Finalsky. Are you going to do it to him? Escalade. All right, good. I was about to blame Escalade if you started dropping it. If you drop a pylon, I swear to God, I'm blaming Escalade. Zerglings are here. They'll munch on the probe. Yep, I see it. Thank you. Well, you can't properly cannon rush. You can cannon rush anywhere you can drop a pylon and a cannon. You're just limiting your mind. I'm over here like free thinking. I understand the game so much better than you apparently. I know you can cannon rush anywhere you can drop a cannon. If I can get a pylon here and a cannon here, it's a cannon rush. Well, yeah, it's pool first because he pushed off the he forced the second hatchery to come down at the third base. Look, I'm not saying it's a good idea. I'm saying that where there's a Protoss, there's a way to cannon rush, all right? Liquipedia doesn't have the great Protoss book of bullshit for nothing. Yes, it's real. Yes, you can look it up. Yes, it's all on Wings of Liberty StarCraft 2 builds. But oh boy, does it exist, and does it ever get referenced from time to time? I actually think someone updated it in 2019 with a newer build, but I don't remember exactly. Yeah, then Zerg would be better if we didn't need creep for sunken colonies. Alright. 3 hatch Hydra coming on up here. What do we got here? That's 11. Well, it's definitely not like a 973 or anything. It's going to be an 11-2. Just in time for Zealots to show up here, actually. Nice scout. Gets some lings out. Having overlords in position is critical for scouting this. Oh, he's right-clicking on... Oh, my God. No, and he doesn't even get the... What? That's disrespectful. Oh, okay. He's coming back for it. Oh, my God. Look at this micro god. What? Dada, what is this? Hydra shows up and kill steals. What a terrible teammate, this Hydra right here. The Lings and the drones put in all the work, and he just shows up and spits at him and kills him. Now, there's been some rumblings in the Zerg Underground. You might have heard of it. There's a lot of questions about a Soma's Ling Hydra bust. And it looks like Dada's going for, I don't want to call it the Ling Hydra bust, but he's going for some sort of Ling Hydra build at least. And yeah, it's just a cool new build that's on the way. I think we're working on translating the guides for it right now. I was, what was I doing? I was talking with Sloth in the translation Discord. Or other people were talking. I was mostly listening. But yeah, that's a neat guide that should hopefully come soon. I do like all-inning people. Wink. That's a lot of Lings. Only 2 cannons and 2 zealots here. Honestly, you build 6 Hydras, and I think you just win. Because the Lings will deal with the zealots. So you can click down the cannons with your Hydras, and then let the Lings just fight it out against everything. And yeah, as I said, if you had 6, you have 6 more Hydras here, I think you just win the game. Oh, and we let that get pulled in. You know what? You're right. Let's just, for the sake of the boy, we double check. I don't think it's broken. The easiest way to tell if a replay is broken is if they're still building units. Because larva don't work after a replay breaks. Fun fact. But for the sake of the boy, we always double check if there's a concern. It's not oh, damn, Escalade throwing shade. Dada, how are you in a higher group than me? Can't believe it. Yo, earob, how you doing? All right, so fun facts. When a replay breaks, the reason a replay breaks is basically a 0 and a 1 get flipped somewhere, for the lack of a better word, for lack of a better way of explaining it. A bit gets flipped, and that just changes what happens. Like the AI, instead of clicking one thing, clicks it differently or clicks a different button instead. And from there, everything still gets advanced. Not earob, but everything's just out of sync. And one of the weird things that happens in a moment like that is that larva stops producing. If a replay breaks with a Zerg player, they will never produce anything for the rest of the game. They might drop more buildings or more hatcheries, but they will never use their larva. It's one of those weird things that's a very easy way to spot a broken replay, at least in a Zerg game. Obviously, you can spot it with the the lack of micro, the heavy banking of resources, the general just kind of like mindlessness that the game is. But if you have a Zerg in it, it's super easy to spot. There's your science. And now, according to the shield battery boys, they did resolve the issue in the shield battery replayer. The problem is, I just don't think shield battery is still good for replay watching, and I need to go back and I need to give them an honest retry, where I sit down and actually like, all right, let's do this. I was doing it with Cookie for NSL, but there was also BNet issues and a bunch of other things going on. So yeah, the whole lot of just like armies get like sit here for 10 minutes and then get move commanded, or they don't move at all. It's another great way of finding broken replays. By the way, we got a lot of scouts here, but no +1. Interesting. Pretty much every build that you build more than one Corsair, you should get +1 for your Sairs. There's never a bad time for +1 on your Corsairs. It'll always hurt the Zerg. And it's generally just like, you just do it. Just do it. Hey, I'll have you know I'm a great player. I am super Gosu. All right, Spire up here with +1. We're building a lot of Hydras, though. We're getting +1. We don't have anything that we're actually, like, going to need +1 on. Oh, yeah, and this is why +1 for Stairs is super important, because this Hydra bunch would be so... You wouldn't actually fight the Hydras here, I think. Like, with +1, I think he would kill all 4 of those before dealing with the Hydras. Dude, if we can get Croc to a land, I'm going to bully him relentlessly. It's going to be great. Honestly, I look forward to it. Alright, we do have hatcheries coming up everywhere. This is probably a spore. Lurker aspect. But once again, I mean, granted, he can't do much of anything. Ooh, shuttle with some of the Templar boys in it. Alright, I don't know if this drop could be more scouted than it currently is. I genuinely don't. Alright, here come the boys. Kick it. It's fun to storm at the YMCA. It's fun to storm at the... Oh, we finally built Scourge. That's cool. I mean, that was bold to pick up that High Templar. You were not surviving this. Bye, Templar. He's from Quebec. All right. Now we've got a little bit of a Protoss army coming across here. Arbiters. Where is it? There it is. Recall. Oh, man. Don't let anyone tell you that PvZ can't be fun. From both sides. I enjoy playing Zerg and PvZ. Protosses can do dumb shit like this. Actually, to be fair, I got recalled on this map too, and I definitely won the game. What? Who would give out a result just like that? No, I don't know why recall has gotten like super popular. I feel like in the last month, people have been just trying recall a bunch. Did I miss like a translated VOD or something? All right, both players setting up their 3 base areas. Zerg already hunkered down. Protoss getting ready to set that up. Zerg is well, you see, Dada is he's a duchy, which means he's like me, where he starts building hydras and then he goes and he smokes a bowl. Except as a duchy and not an American, he can't handle the idea of doing 2 things at once that are both awesome. So he has to like stop playing Starcraft, and then he goes and smokes, and then he comes back and he builds more hydras. All right. Getting our hydras moved around here. Protoss being ready. Nice cannon line coming on up. Oh, yeah. I love the sound of it just continuously cloaking probes as they go under it. Worker count, even. Supply total, favoring Zerg, not good. All right, we're setting up here. We're going to get ready to bust the base that doesn't exist. And then from there, move down into the 3rd. And then, I mean, it's not bad. This is really the only reasonable place to attack on this map. Like, what are you going to do? Go across the bridges? Brother, that's a terrible idea. Coming down this ramp, not great. You get clumped up. You get stormed a bunch. It sucks. But, you know, it's a lot better than, like, the one storm-wide bridges. All right. Oh, we got some Mudas finally. He did build them. +2 on the way for them. He really wants them to do good. Hydra's going up to 2-1 here, it looks like. Yeah. Ogres are... Oh, Arbiter. No, you weren't supposed to be found. Arby's, no. He has the meat. Oh, yeah, that's a great place to... Not a great spot for your mutas. All right, don't worry. We have backup Arbiter. Yeah. All right, this is a great way to lose all your army in 3 easy storms. Or not. Who needs storms? Oh, there's a good one. Yeah. You literally, like, you cannot go across these bridges against storm. Like, you can't. It's not how that works. They say it just can't be done. I know, I've tried. I've tried a lot more than I ever should have. That's for sure. All right. Protoss with a mostly goon army here at this point. We do need some storms to back up the boys. All right, that works. Oh, that works really well. All right, we're chasing down the Templar. He's going to survive with, like, 12 health. Classic. Every time. All right, Zerg going up to base number 4. Yeah, Templar always survive. Oh, Storm good. Oh, my God. He survives again. No. They just hug him. They're like, hang on. One hug before you die. Ooh, Arby's thinking about it. Backup Arby's thinking about it. Oh, here we go. There we go. He finally used it. Yeah, right in the mineral line, so they can do... I am so impressed that they could do so little damage. Like, you would think a recall in the mineral line would do anything. I don't think he killed a single unit. That was one of the recalls of all time. That is correct. I mean, yeah, there was very little chance for that to ever have worked, unfortunately. No storm in the recall, no splash or anything. You recall a couple of Reavers here, you're eating well tonight, boys. Oh no, the larva went off the creep. Yeah, this is a danger of that spot here. This is there's certain spots that if you just drop a hatchery, the larva will just casually just walk to its death. Trust me. I've found a few of them. I've definitely put down hatcheries where the larva instant die as they spawn. All right. You remember when I said Zerg can't cross these bridges? Well, Protoss really can't cross these bridges without storm either. All right, it looks like we fine because this man pays my bills. I mean, I don't get paid at all. We'll cut back. He says there was another recall. While we were watching the other fight. These guys be gaming and multitasking. All right, buddy. We're just going to right-click on you. That's why he loses the fight at the bridge, I think. The energy is... All right, no. That was the best recall of all time. That was great. Yo. Oh, they do just get better and better. They just get better. Also, I think Protoss is dead here. However... +3 versus 2-1. Yeah, no, that's why ain't that just a geographical oddity? It's called a cliff. That's it. We found the one thing that makes recall not broken. No, I think he just tried to get the recall off because the Arbiter was almost dead. Oh, Zeldry going to go out here and slap around some Hydras. Protoss wants this base. Zerg could literally walk in right now and kill it with what's right here. We don't even need the mutas. Just A move. A move the Hydras, my friend. Look, sometimes you need detection and you need it here. Ooh, Zealot counterattack going in. That's nice. I mean, these boys could help, but they're on break. Don't worry about it. They're not. They're on break, all right? It's not their time to help. They're busy. Damn Union Hydras. Dada out here supporting Hydra unions, and look what he gets in return. A bunch of AFK Hydras. And a drone. The drone joined the Hydra union? Ah, they're just letting everybody in these days. Well, these boys never got back to work after drilling. Burrow. Friend. Ooh, good storm. 21-minute crack for Zerglings, of which he has 0 currently. Yeah. Oh. Shuttle tries. Shuttle denied. Well, I mean, that does bully the mutas back. All the Templar die. Yeah, this has got to be Dada's game, right? Like, Protoss is now down almost 40 supply. He's on to 1 base mining. So it doesn't matter how many probes he has. He's realistically only mining with about 20 of them, 20-something. Like, Dada could take this base and this base right now. Just double expand. When you've got Protoss this hurting, double expand. The Arbiter wants it. The Arbiter, he wants to make this recall happen. Fine, he's just going to chill there. It's chill. It's chill. Chill vibes. Finalsky, he did get a bailout from Germany, like any other good European, especially Greece. But he has since spent it, and he has nothing to show for it. Man, he really is following the Greece approach. Dada, however, still holding on to that money. This Arbiter, man. He's going to go for one final. Recall the probes. Yo. You got to get in there and recall the probes. Wait. Yeah, a single muta beats a single Arbiter. It's hilarious. It's like the Carbide animation with the executors just counting all the money. Yeah. All right. Send some Hydras to the front lines. No, he doesn't need to warp in more miners. He needs to warp in more minerals to mine. He needs that, like those, like, what were they? Roleplay games where you could spawn in anything you wanted because you had, like a science vessel that everything spawned at. Oh, Storm is such a good unit. Doesn't matter how far behind you are. Storm is so good. Look at that Hydra dancing. Oh. GG. All right. When does Dada leave, though? That is the question. There we are. GG. Dada stays in just to, like, flex. He sees his opponent leave. He's like, GG's. All right. Let's go ahead and get our replay fresh out of the oven. Where does it go? It goes. Oh, that's the wrong folder. That's why. Herder. Nope. Nope. There we are. There we go. Replay acquired. You know what that means, Dada? That means that the length of the group, as polled by the web app, is off by 20 minutes. It's still the longest group, but changing a ZVP to a ZVZ does take the group and shorten it a little. It's still the only 3-hour group, so, I mean, it holds title, but I do feel like I've been robbed of some Starcraft. Dada, you will play for me now. Play, peasant. Play. Play another game. Dude, I have to cast BSL soon. Oh, I gotta catch up on that. Look, Escalade, my powers have doubled since the last time we played, Esk. Yeah, you couldn't handle the smoke nowadays. You're not ready. You're just not ready for what I got. Macro machine. Look, all I'm going to say is I'm sure that Dada beats you here. Just personal intuition. And I'm better than Dada because I didn't float nearly as much money as he did, which means that I'm here. Twice the pride, double the smoke. Oh, I will see, all right. You don't need to worry about that. Just one bit. But for now, what's going to last longer? This ZVZ or this blunt? All right, Dada. I guess we're going to have a grudge match. Hopefully it goes better than fucking Y2 versus Naka. All right, spawning here in the top left-hand side. With the red drones, give it up for Dada. Yo, Tater. And in the bottom right, give it up for Bully. boomer. Well, I do live in the boomer sooner state, so yes. Actually, I am a boomer sooner. All right. What are we going to do, guys? ZVZ. The real question is, when do you build your pool? But dude, that was me in my week 2 group. There was this one guy. He was like, "Oh, I can play at that time," but he just doesn't show. And then like Sunday morning, he wakes up, or he's up at like 7 my time. He's like, "I can play in the next couple hours." And I wake up and I go, "All right, I'm pretty free till BWCL. Message me when you're available." All right, BWCL starts at 1. This dude hits me up at 12:30, give or take. And he's like, "Oh, I'm free to play now." And I'm like, "Dude, what are you doing?" Like, come on, brother. I think I beat him anyway. Flex. Yeah, because I went 2-2 in that group. So I lost to King with a fucking absolute zealot gateway man all in. Just a fucking zealot man all in. That was cursed. And then I lost to Inside Job, who he out-me'd me in ZVZ. He built like 3 mutas into Hydra Lurker, into building a hatchery in my natural and containing me with Sunkens and Lurkers. God, I have never been like I couldn't be upset though, because I do that to everyone else. So I was like, all right, yeah, shit. By the way, this is like a 9. Yeah, pool gas versus what looks to be like a 999 or similar. So that is going to give Dada a huge larva advantage here, especially since it's in base and it's a lot easier to defend. He's going to be getting defender's advantage with the Lings too, so I think this is fine. Honestly, this is advantage Dada. Yeah. But anyway, and then I beat Crystal in a 50-minute ZVP that nearly broke me. Not the worst game I've ever played, or like the most demanding, but oh boy, a 50-minute game on Neo Dark Origin that's something. That's for sure. I don't know how many of you guys have 50-minute games this week on this map, but yeah. All right, Link Speed's about to finish here for Dada. Maybe a little bit early on the jump down the ramp, but he does have the numbers, so he can kind of just do whatever he wants. All right, we start a safety sunken at home. Oop, Ling counterattack. He did leave a couple Lings at home. We have more popping here, but you got to be careful or you're going to lose some drones. The Ling counterattack such is a good idea. Dude, I 100% accept that ZVZ is sometimes just like, yep, that's ZVZ. But oh boy, do I love watching ZVZ. It's really, like, I hate playing it sometimes, but watching it is so much fun. It is absolutely all the chaos you need it to be. We didn't finish killing the Lings in our main. This guy gets another kill. All right, what if we just send in more Lings? What if we send in the skeletons? What if we sing as the bones come marching in? Again. What do they need you buried deep? All right. I'll stop my David Grohl impressions. Never ran. Are you ready? I'm finished. Oh, this is a lot of speedlings, by the way. We can click down one sunken. Can we kill the other? Does it matter? What if we just kill the drones? No. We totally won. Never mind. Larva advantage is good. Larva advantage is a good unit, guys. You know why it's good? Because this sunken has 40 health, and we have 2, 6, 8 more Lings on the way here. He has 2 Lings out. 2 more. One. It's a drone. Oh, no, bully. Larva advantage. Good units, guys. You just got to just build more stuff. More stuff beats less stuff. 8 to 18 supply. Oh, Dada. This is beautiful. GG. The run around forever micro is true. More. The soup does not lie, right? The old Toddism. The soup does not lie. Oh, man. That's an old one. I mean, to be fair, I think he said that for Starcraft 2, so I think that's like 2011, to be fair. But, you know, it's Todd. Oh, boy, guys. This is the hype match. No, we haven't even started. Well, we haven't started them yet. However, guess what's next? I have a feeling this is going to be too big. I'll be polite. I was going to put S parentheses FOUR L parentheses FOURDE, and I was like, I don't think it's going to fit, though. I feel a little robbed. That was supposed to be hilarious. Also, hello, I saw you. Don't think I didn't. Ooh, YouTube's up to 4 concurrent viewers. Holy shit. Hi, YouTube. How we doing, friends? I actually have the YouTube chat on my phone this time. We be thinking, boys. It's a lot of effort for a joke. Look. Let me tell you something. I am all about going way too far for a joke. So, yeah, I understand the want to counter. I am a huge counter person. Like, I have won many games just by countering. And also, I see that the ads are about to run, so I'm just going to hit the button. And I'm going to keep talking anyway, because I can. But I definitely understand the counter, but it didn't work. It was never going to. You don't know until you send it, right? No, I used the counter. I'm not starting. Don't you worry. Start it now. Dude, I wish I was greedy. All right. We have a minute until Twitch is back, so YouTube, I just want to let you know I like you guys a lot more. Good work, YouTube. And if you're watching this VOD, you're watching it on YouTube. Hey, YouTube. Also, since I'm on the official CPL YouTube now. Just fucking around. Also, Escalade's a piece of shit. Got him, boys. Fuck you, Escalade. What's he gonna do about it? He can't see me for another 30 seconds, right? Right, YouTube? Right, VOD viewers? Right, people with ad block? Right, subs? There's at least... In 23 nerds, there's at least one person here with ad block. Come on. It's probably Dada. That's my guess. I have to have at least one sub in chat. Yeah, Dada. Let's go. All right. There we are. Now that everyone's back. Oh, I've already casted the game. Oh, what a shame. You missed it. All right, well, we're moving on to our next game. Yeah, guys, Dada versus Escalade was a great one. Yeah, I'm sad you guys missed it. It took about 2 minutes, right? I cast it at plus 8 times 8 speed. Oh, you guys missed so much fun. What a shame. Figured out. You could have subbed. You know, if you subbed, maybe, and you wouldn't have missed anything. Oh, well. Oh, well. On to the next game. Spotting here in the top left-hand side. Stealing my color. Give it up for Esk 4L 4 Day. And the bottom right. With the orange drones copying Surrey. Give it up for Data. 78641. Also known as Mr. 78,641. For short. No, not Data. Data. No, I didn't say Data. I said Data. Come on, guys. Classic Twitch chat doesn't understand English. This is what happens when you have a Canadian in the chat. They don't understand English. Overpool. All right. Clearly aware of the shenanigans at which this man is known for. Well, because you gotta build the forge in your base. You then just there we go. There we go. This is about right. Honorable macro my ass. Let me see the gateway. Show me the gateway. Well, no, because you build the forge at home so you can cannon rush, right? And then you come in here and you build a gateway while you're cannon rushing. Macro no cheese, yes. Yeah, that's a much more accurate name. You don't even block the hatchery? All right, come on. Now you've got to drop the cannons. Come on. I expect more from you. And as you tend to do, you disappoint. Shame. Absolute shame. Got him, chat. No, he's just going to go one cannon into expand. Okay. All right. Oh, no, I lied. He could never resist the urge. Yeah. I mean, I think Data should have waited. Because you let the pylon finish, right? You let it finish, and then you dive in there, knowing that he can't stop you because there's that gap in the minerals. That was an attempted cannon rush, therefore it counts. If I get outlinked and stop your cannon rush, it still counts as you trying to cannon rush me. 3 hatch before gas. This man's been watching my builds. Data clearly has seen some of my replays and went, huh, that's dumb. Let me try it. And I like that. I appreciate that, Data. I appreciate that. No, you're right. It's BM. Pylon rushing is BM. Because, I mean, how different is that to building a pylon into your opponent's minerals? That's a pylon. If in a PvP, right, where you build a pylon here, like that's, you know, that's that's BM, right? So it's a pylon rush too. So Escalade's BMing here is what I'm getting at, guys. All right, well there's 9. There's 4. Are we gonna do a 973 here? RiceHat gets it. All right, Dada sacrifices the second ling to verify that there is, in fact, a cannon that he already knew. Nice. Gateway coming out up here. Interesting. No No Cybercore. No, not Cybercore. No Stargate. Interesting. Honorable Gateway Man. Gateway Man builds gates. All right, so it's a 961. Actually, we have an 11 in the main. So it's an 1161. Dada innovating here hard for us. Oh, this is awkward. This is awkward. Welcome to the move command. This is why I never set my rallies across the map. It's a trap. It is 100% a trap to set your rallies across the map because they will just walk through stupid shit and die. Like, don't try it. Alright, so he hasn't learned the subtleties of Hydra bustings. So, there's a secret button that you need as Zerg. It's called the hold button. And what it does is it makes it so your Hydras shoot and don't run into the cannons. It's mind-blowingly useful. It's kind of like so you don't do this. Come on, Dada. All right, Dada's throwing. Escalade. Piling in the cannons here. We have 6 cannons currently. Well, yeah, when you run it, you want to kill this first. You need space to get in there. You hold position. You don't even have group spines yet. That's your issue. But you hold position right about here, right? They will kill the forge and the gateway. And then you have the surface area to just kind of push. You run in, you grab the zealots, you run back so you can try and pick off the zealots a little bit at a time. Coaching time, yeah. So you hold position here, right? You try and kill the gateway and the forge. Protoss can just let it die, which is not great. Or he can try and come out with the zealots to contest. And when he does that, you pull back a little bit, you shoot at the zealots, or you try and aggro them because they're not held position, which is always easy. And then, yeah, you're taxing zealots here. And then once you've taxed the zealots, he has no ability to contest you killing these. Once you've killed these, you should have, 2 or so groups of Hydras here. You should have plenty. And then you just click A move, and he's got at most like 3 zealots. And maybe you micro back a little bit as the zealots come out, but then you just A move in and they will destroy the cannons. But you gotta get rid of the wall first. Battle drones here. I actually am not bad at the 973. I just don't do it. I've done it a couple times. I actually almost beat Masiko with a 973. Like, I almost actually got him. I just didn't commit to it. And so I ended up waffling. Oh, come on. This has got 8 health. Kill it. Thank you. Oh, my God. He's got 2 kills. That's disrespectful. Yeah, the 973 is a good build. It's a very good pocket build to have if you're ever just like, you know what? I want to ruin a Protoss's day. Because if you do it right, there's not a whole lot they can do except just build more cannons and hopefully get to storm before you kill them. That's like all Protoss has against it. Is like, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Storm, 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 storm. And if you do a 973, a Protoss actually has to like sit up in their beach chair and like put their drink in their cup holder, because they've got a fruity drink with an umbrella because they're playing Protoss. They have to set it in their cup holder and like sit up on their laptop and just. I mean, there's always a good point for an offensive hatch. There's never a bad time to build a hatchery on the opponent's side of the map. It's the best way to play Starcraft. All right. These Hydras coming in from behind will actually absolutely ruin these Zealots' days. Oh. Whoa. Well, these High Templar are dead. Yeah, they're absolutely toast. Bye, boys. Dip, dive, and dodge. Alright. We have decided that it's that cannon's time to go. Honestly, we're going to have to kill this forge for actual, like, if we really want to get in and out of here, we're going to have to kill this forge. But he doesn't have backup forges yet, it doesn't look like, so. Alright, yeah. See, this is what I mean. This is what you could do earlier, right? Did you just start positioning him here? Oh! You don't want to engage into the army. You want to kill the wall first. Alright. Lots of Hydras coming up here. We're getting Lurker aspect. Getting +1. Look. The Protoss built a wall, and you got to rip it down. Be like the Mongols. Rip down that wall. Or be like the contractors that took down a part of the wall like a couple months ago because they were trying to get through it with some equipment, and it was easier. Yeah, that's a real story, guys. Look it up. It was like some construction people took down part of the wall so they could try and get through. And, yeah, that was a big no-no. That's highly illegal. All right. Going up to 4 bases here. Love to see it. Drone count's a little weak. Could see a few more drones. Oh, yeah. Look, you don't even have to do anything really wrong to be killed by the CCP, let alone actually doing something wrong. All right, Dada's thinking about going across the bridge. I can feel it. In my Zerg bones, I know he wants to go across that bridge. And, yeah, if he does that, he loses. Basically guaranteed. All right, big round of drones. You've got it contained. Get some dronies. Oh, no. Don't pull the Hydras forward. Actually, in a moment like this where you know Storm is coming, you actually want to start pulling back groups of Hydras. These men are going to make a famous last stand here, and they're going to be massacred. Remember the Hydralisks. All right. Oh, we can grab the Templars from behind. They came from behind. Got him. Got him. Escalade with the negative micro. Killing all the High Templars is huge. Now we just need more. We just need more Hydras to help out here to clean this up. Templar does not have the energy to do anything useful. Get him, boys. Get him. Got him. Don't macro. Ew. Macro's disgusting. Micro's where you get all the fun stuff. Look at this. Escalade. At least smart enough to know not to put a gateway here. He's getting his 3rd gas up and running here, so those High Templars will basically be infinite. And right now the supply is a lot close. Zerg is up in drones. Supply is pretty close. I would say Zerg is favored. But I think he could do with, like, basically, like, drones, Hydras, drones, Hydra, right? You build, like, 1 or 2 hatches worth of drones, and then the rest Hydras, and you're set. Honestly, like, every 3 macro cycles from this point forward, just build 3 drones. And if you need to, drop some sunk-ins, right? You know, spend your drones as you're building them. But, like, kind of keep that upward trajectory as you go into the late game, where you're going to need to start building more hatcheries. You're going to need more tech buildings. You're going to need just, as you run out, as you get supply capped, you just drop more hatcheries and more sunk-ins and more stuff. You need to have that drone count to supply that. Otherwise, you just end up with 20 drones again at the late game. I do know this from personal experience. All right. Oh, get it, get it. Got it. Oh, there's the storms. They kind of land in the middle of the Hydra pack and not actually on any of them. All right, so we did get lurker aspect at some point. But you know what we haven't built any of? If you've guessed lurkers, you do win a prize. That prize is being correct. And honestly, do you really need anything else in life than being right? Like, honestly, if you're right, do you really need anything else in life? We should mine this out next and take this space here. All right, we do bring in an Overlord here. Just in time to see the Invisible Man. Click him down, click him down. 1-1 Invisible Man versus 1-1 Hydra Boys. Oh, no, another Invisible Man coming in here. It's the ambiguously gay Dark Templar duo. Oh, no. For those of you who don't know, that's an old-timey SNL skit. All right. We should be able to hold this off as we slowly move in the Hydras from back here that we have plenty of. You're welcome. Also, if you do take this, if you take the corner base, you do have to mine this out. Otherwise, your workers will just circle in here forever. Source, I've done it. Hey, look, lurker eggs. He did the thing, chat. Hey. Also, these sunken could be more forwards, because then they're stuck firing up the ramp, not already up the ramp firing. You know, and these are small things. You still got space for more hatcheries and more sunkens and a couple spores here. Hey, look at him. Look at him. All right. Oof. There's so much money in these back bases here. Like, look at this. We got money per day. There's 700 minerals here. What the hell? These are still 1,400 minerals. Yeah, we need to saturate. We should be at like 60 drones. Something like that. If we had so much more economy, it's... Oh, God. Yeah, you gotta be careful with them move commands sometimes. All right, 2-2 Hydras versus 2-1 Protoss. They're actually taking what is a pretty decent trade, all things considered. But, you know, when you lose all your units, it's still not great. All right. Big wave of Lings coming out here. I mean, I assume we have crack by now for our Lings. Just they're ready to go, boys. Lings aren't good yet, is the problem. If you're playing this style, you don't want to mix in Lings into your... Normally with Hydra Lurker, it's 150 supply. If it's just Hydras, I would say probably maybe even 160 something supply is when you start mixing in a lot of Lings. Oh no, those are not attacking very quickly. Do we... Oh, we don't even have speed. Oh my God, I haven't even noticed. Oh my God, those are slow Lings attacking slowly. Oh, we definitely don't need these things, and these things are literal garbage. You could send in drones, and they'd be about as effective at this point. Oh, nice little storm from downtown. Classic Protoss. All right, yeah, there we are. Now we're seeing some drones hit the tab again. All right, we are just going to go ahead and take a Protoss base. I like this. I actually like this, right? Because you'll always have an army here. You'll be able to build an army here if you need to. You'll be able to pressure this base pretty well. And if you actually just get lurkers up here, which I know is very hard for Dada, but you build like 5 lurkers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Protoss is going to have one hell of a time pushing up here if they ever try. And then, assuming they ever do take the base back, you've already mined out like half of this base. That is so much money that Protoss needs and will never have because you're taking their money, essentially. This is why you mine it out. Okay, he's actually mining it out. I think he's realized. I think he realized once they were all just bouncing around in here. All right. I'm going to go ahead and start at 3-3, it looks like. Yeah, buddy. Holy crap, he's building more lurkers. Guys, he's figured it out. He's found the unit that's good. All right, Protoss coming up here to secure this position. Psych. Escalade's like, wait a minute. What the fuck? Oh, sorry, he's French-Canadian. Le fuck? What the le fuck? What the le fuck is this, eh? Alright, Dada. Lurkers do have to be burrowed for them to attack. No, this is dangerous. Clicking your whole Hydra group on High Templars is, it's very dangerous. Alright. Wow. Okay. That High Templar went out of his way to be an ass to the Zerg army, and I respect that. Dot, I got a defective batch of lurkers. Yeah. Rip. You got the wrong ones. All right, drones rallied forward. Look at him go. Yeah, this was like really nice for Dada for a bit there. And after that fight, this is that's what Escalade needed. Now he just needs to get something else done. Not a whole lot of something else, because realistically, if you're on equal bases as Zerg, like if Z and P are on equal bases, Protoss is ahead. So, I mean, taking this base is something else he can do. So I'll give him that. Where's your Arto agony? Ah, lurkers didn't shoot. All right. Little remnants of Zerg army all the way around here. Oh, Protoss. Escalade says, fuck you, get out of my game, mate. I got poutine to eat. I don't know if Dada really has a response for this. It's not looking good, guys. Alright, well, these guys, they're fine. They're like, yeah, go get your poutine. Ho ho. Get out of my game. Ho ho. I am the French Canadian. Ho ho. Battle probe. Battle probe. 2 armor. Look at this guy. He's not dying. He brought the good shit. Yeah, he's ready. Oh, he's shooting at the larva. He's helping, boys. He's helping. Oh, he didn't get the kill. One of the zealots stole it. Oh, that's just rude. I mean, to be fair, there's more than one Nexus worth. There's like, hell, there's like 4 or 5 Nexus worth of minerals here. Hey, his links are good. At the 25-minute mark. High Templar's he's out of juice. He needs to smoke another blunt. This guy's got plenty of Riz in him, though. Dude, this High Templar's full of Riz, and he's still just gonna chill. Dude, all right. Escalade doesn't even care. He's like, YOLO. Bar GG. GG. Damn. Wow, guys. Is Dada washed up? Guys, is Dada just done? Should he retire? Is this the end of Dada? Ugh. What an utter shame. Well, you know, if they signed up for CSL anytime ever, like next month, you know, maybe we could get them to play a series. But no, they won't. Rude as shit. All right. Let me go ahead and get the next scoreboard set up here. Perfect. Well, if you do for CPL, I'll cast it. Probably. Ah, there we are. I'll cast it right up there with my own replays. Cheese of 3. No, that's when me and Esk play. It goes cannon rush into 4 pool into 9-9. That's how the series goes. And then I win because 9-9's hot garbage, especially when Escalade does it. All right, we can get a RiceHat game in next. I'm just doing them in the order that they are in the alphabeticals. I don't make the rules. I just break them. The rules are... Well, there aren't actually any rules. Casting for CPL is actually anarchy. I just show up and I do what I want. They haven't told me no yet. All right, guys. Let's get right into the next game. Yeah, I'm actually casting replays from some other event. Now, that would be some shit right there. Alrighty then. Spawning here in the bottom right-hand side. Guys. Host top versus bottom. Holy shit. It's not that hard. I swear. I'm going to start beating people. Black looks so bad on this map. I swear, I'm going to start beating players. That's not sped up. We just skipped up ahead a minute. Give it up for RiceHat, guys. And his opponent, give it up for Finalsky. All right. No zealot. Straight into goon range before a goon. All right, what are we doing here? And drop the Nexus. Okay. We're skipping a goon to get an earlier Nexus. How interesting. So he's going to go 4 Marines. I think he looks at this and goes, you got to have something else, right? Like, you're missing a bit of money here. And, well, that money is actually just in his natural. Darren hasn't bothered to look. Yeah, we're even going machine shop before vulture. Oh, no. That's not good. All right. Well, let me specify. Going machine shop first is not bad. It does mean you won't have map control as quickly though, or as well. Like if you go vulture into machine shop, you get the vulture out there, and then you go into machine shop and you get your mines and you start your first tank. Right? And you got that map control and you can run up here and plant mines and ruin Protos's day. And it's beautiful. 4 Marines very defensive. Machine shop first is going to be just a more defensive build. Command center almost done on the back of this. Two-gate robo, okay. Alright, good night, Dada. And now that Dada's gone, we can actually start partying. Party, 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 party. Alright, this... Hey, get out of here. You're going to bed. Go to bed, Grandpa. Alright, so when goons are attacking your bunker, you only want the amount of SCVs on the bunker that equals the amount of goons. It is an exact 1-to-1 ratio. You want... Because otherwise you'll repair too quickly, and then you'll just repair the bunker, and then your SCVs stop repairing, and then your bunker dies. So if you see 2 goons, 2 SCVs. Now, with some nice tank movements and pulling the goons in, he will get a couple of them, but he does lose the first tank. And honestly, whatever Protoss does is pretty good if you can kill that first tank. Like, as long as you don't lose everything, it's not bad. Alright. Reaver coming on up here. Reaver drops are going to be a tad bit scary. We have no turrets. The goons can just sit here and keep the zealots busy all day. I like that he's trying to grab the mines. Zealot will die. All right. There it is. There's the evil slug of death. Send it. Oh, these poor SCVs don't know what's coming. Oh, these poor boys. The NG Bay is coming on up here, which means it'll deter the second round of drops. That's always nice. But, the first drop is the deepest, you know? Oh, yeah. Oh, he might have a buddy. Yeah, I got to look at him and laughed. Poor SCV. All right, tank shows up here. 2 goons don't beat the tank, but it doesn't need to. Because here comes the party bus. No, just send it. Just send it. Academy. What? Finalsky. He is so scared of a possible turret here, or tanks or anything, that he ends up... Oh, he's elevatoring. Oh, that's a choice. I actually don't know how I feel about the elevatoring here. Well, maybe if he continued it. Whoa! That's a scare if you needed. Alright, now we have the turret. Okay, well, we lose the shuttle, which means this is a one-way trip for our boy. That's got 11 kills and counting. Oh, got him. Well, the Reaver lives here now. I don't really know what you're going to do to stop that. Oh, he killed the one that was stuck. He was actually being polite there. You're welcome. Oh, poor Reaver. He's hiding in the minerals. Ah, he kills the turret. He did his duty. For Queen and country. I think if he just dives for the drop in the mineral line, he gets comparable amounts of damage done. Like, I'm not entirely sure he had to elevator everything up there. I think you do the drop, right? You bring in the Reaver and the Zealots, and you get some chaos going here. And then when Terran reacts and pulls everything from the front, like they're going to, then you take all your goons that are here, there's 6 or 8 of them, and then you A-move in. Oh. Oh, bye, probe. All right, Finalsky turns around for the vultures. Double Reaver drop is next on the docket. All right, catch the vultures is nice. Scan goes down, no base here. Just confirming, it's always good. Boo-doo-boom, boo-doo-boom, boo-doo-boom. All right, Depot madness up here. We'll never be supply blocked again. Ooh, okay, this is not a good spot to chill. It's a no parking zone. Don't park here. All right, third Nexus is going to come up, though. 5 gateways. All right, the tanks are just shelling away. I don't know about this dive, but I mean, it can't be any worse than taking tank shots for free, at least. All right, well, we do kill 2 tanks. I mean, who am I to argue results, right? It was not the most efficient way of killing 2 tanks, but I mean, it will keep Terran back. You can keep a better arc. You know, there's arguments for it. All right, what are we going to do here? Third CC is almost done, along with a starport coming on up here. Terran really wants to push out in his front door. Protoss not entirely enthused about that idea. I don't think he's going to have much say in it, though. All right, the Observer chooses death. So you have chosen death. All right, the mines do their job in stopping the Zealots. All right, Terran has pushed back the Protoss army. Well, more like beat it into the dust. However, is he ready for the drop? Yeah, he's absolutely ready. The starport isn't, though. Oh, my God. If this STB gets the kill... Okay, now. The STB almost killed the shields on a Reaver, which is impressive for a number of reasons. Not the armory. All right. There we go. Now he kills it. All right. Looks like some vultures something got in here. Goons will clean it up. Oh, my God. Just click it. Ah. Did he? Oh, he didn't have scarabs. No. That's always tragic. All right. Well, Terran's got his little third base area ready to go. 14 minutes setting up his third base. Not bad. 15 minutes, of course, being the latest point you can. Now, if you do it past 15 minutes, you've lost already. Double Stargate in the little nook. I like this. This is cute. I think he could have, like, you know, moved this pylon over one. But I don't think he thought this was... I don't think he had this in mind at the start. But now he can only fit 2. Well, I guess maybe if he kills the stasis chambers. You know, it's just 10 stasis chambers or whatever. Just kill them all. Easy. Come on. Lol. Alright, scans going down everywhere. Terran's just trying to keep tabs on what the Protoss is doing. And honestly, 49 probes is kind of low for Protoss. Only up 13 supply. Don't do it. No, the bridges are a trap on this map, guys. We need to all stop falling for it collectively as StarCraft players. Stay with me now. The bridges are traps. And it's for that reason we don't like them. Well, this is awkward. How you doing, Mr. Vulture Man? Hello? He just wanted to see it. How you doing, Fake Fin? The Vulture just wanted to look at the Nexus. Vulture was just, you know, yeah, that's a Nexus. Cool. Awesome. Nice. Vulture Rock didn't make. Guys, my Vulture's rocks didn't make. All right. Terran's gearing up to actually set up in the 4th base area. Oh, actually looking to drop this base. All right, armories are back up here. There's more depots, more factories. No vessels yet or anything. All right. We dropped the tanks off special delivery, but we walk in the vultures. Beautiful. Double arbiter production coming on up here. The tanks are VIPs. They get their own shuttle. All right. We do have a lot of Protoss out here, but there's... You don't break this, right? Not coming across bridges with goons. The Zealots might be able to get in here and do a little bit of damage because there's no vultures and no mines. But, like, the goons are not getting in there. Heck yeah, cannon. Oh, God, we're being pulled in. Oh, no, he's going to do it, guys. He's going to do it. Cover your eyes. Yeah. Okay, I think he realized pretty quickly that that was not the right play. On a list of things that are this isn't on there. All right, we throw on the 3rd machine shop. Now, since we're on a 3rd base, we do need to take the gas here soon. All right, sending in reinforcement vultures up here. Brought the tanks home, though. That's nice. The boys they did 1 tour of duty. That's all they need. Now they get to retire home at base. Arbiter, casually waiting for the recall. Probably. How you doing, C-Tone? Thank you. Like I said, I've gotten really good. I just am slow. Blue crystal coming on up here. Oh, we dropped the bolts in here. They now know about this double Stargate at least. He might assume carriers. Either way, he's going to react with Goliath. It's too bad you weren't there, C-Tone. You were missed. Dude, that Dragoon's been eaten. That Dragoon eats well. Who are you to judge it? Okay. Alright, I think I need to say it a little bit louder for everyone in the back. Do not cross these bridges. It's a bad idea. Especially when your opponent's on the other side. Yeah, this bit of army is absolutely toast. You better be there for Brazil. Oh. Oh. He doesn't drop out the last zealot. But the bridges do work in both directions, so that's always great. Dude, Brazil will be good. I actually don't know Brazil very well, so I have to learn it this week. Like, I can probably... I'd have to run it again to be sure, but I think I've only played it or raced it a couple of times. All right. There we are. Recall in the natural mineral line. That's a good place for a recall. The SCV count thinned out a little bit here. The Marines in their bunker absolutely destroyed. Protoss going to try and break across the bridge. All right. Attempt number 18,000 today to break across this bridge. Good news. You're getting a little bit further, but you're still not making it. Yeah, you still didn't actually push in. You just kind of killed some Terran units and traded out. Man, Goliaths are good. All right, Arbiters going every which way. And it could be a 7 bridges road for all I care. It's not working. All right. +2 attack here versus 2-1. So Terran does have an armor advantage upgrade, but of course, you know, things like Storm don't care about armor. Stasis doesn't care about your armor. Yeah. Recall really doesn't care. It's not inherently in the job of Recall to care about your armor. All right, probe transfer gets got. Oh, never mind. That guy. Oh, no, he doesn't make it. All right. Terran has moved out across the bridge. Protoss let him get across the bridge. It's fine. So he figured it'd be more fun to kill you on this side of the bridge. Yeah. And Terran Army's just split in two, along with a recall here at the third base as everything moves out. And with that, a nice split on the Terran Army. I wouldn't say Protoss wins either engagement, but he stops the Terran Army from getting towards his base. He will protect the bottom left. And he cleaned up the tanks here. Trading out goons for tanks is generally fine as long as it's in a reasonable ratio. Oh, D-Matrix needs a little bit of extra. Like, you need a little bit of health in order to D-Matrix. Doesn't quite work like that. It's not an invulnerability shield. These vultures still here, waiting for the day that they can stop something. But goons, what are you doing? The heck? Sure. All right, shuttle's gonna come in here, drop off some boys. Make sure to leave your Uber a 5-star review. Unless they were bad, then don't. Oh, blue crystal. Blue crystal might be exactly what Protoss needs. Hello, Dragoon. Do you want to shoot? Oh my god, that tank shot landed right in the middle of probes. These tanks are going to unfreeze, and this goon's absolutely dead. Huh? Maybe. Yeah, no, that goon's absolutely toasted if it stays there. Oh, well, it's going to die sooner than that anyway. Rip. Oh, the tank shots are right on the probes. Oh. Oh, those are some tank shots. All right, blue crystal. What if we just turn all the tanks off? Is that good enough? The thing is, Protoss needs another base. This base isn't mining, right? That means he's only on 2 mineral bases right now. That's just not enough for the gas he's getting. He needs at least a 3rd base. And I think that's, like, look at it. 200 minerals, 3,500 gas. He needs another mineral base. Rip friendly fire. I mean, High Templars would definitely be good here. They're gas intensive. They're pretty easy to use. And return on investment's pretty great. Alright, yeah, it's 2-2 versus +2. It's fine. The Arbiters are fine. Arbiters do so little damage that I'm not convinced that they do more damage than Rays. I think they out DPS Race. It's close because they do 10. Race do 8. For the sake of this, we're not including, you know, damage types and unit sizes. But I think a Wraith shoots slightly quicker than an Arbiter. Recall. That's not a drop. This is just awkward. Yeah, that's not a drop. That's awkward. That's where you go to move into a place and you realize the old tenant's still there and you're like, wait, what? Alright, so this Arbiter shoots this tank while this Arbiter fights the Goliath. Yeah, versus 3 armor. Doing 7 damage a shot. Let's go. Yeah, he didn't win. Guys, is Protoss doing it? Terran's mined out. And while Protoss hasn't had much, he has more than 0. Which, for all intents and purposes right now, is good enough. And honestly, I don't think Terran needs to worry about this base. This base has 1 probe at it, and he knows it's there. You need to kill this base next. And then, you send something down here maybe to deal with this eventually. But you kill this, you take this, you push into here. Because you definitely need to take a base right now. Guess there's still a lot of money left here. Retaking this one should be fine. Are we gonna recall? We call. Alright, yeah, I think it's solely on the fact that Protoss has stuff and Terran doesn't. This might be it. I mean, it's close. Don't get me wrong. It's not over till it's over in this game. But oh boy, is it close. All right, Terran has enough to retake his main. All right, Goon's up here to make sure that Terran doesn't have this base and to push on down here. He's going to push through a bunch of mines, though, and that's going to be sloppy. All right, maybe or maybe not. Maybe he should... the mines are just spaced out enough. All right, well, the Goons get stuck. Guys, I don't know who's winning. This is a game. Oh, and we brought tanks. Shuttle to the rescue. There's a turret here. SCV hops in the dropship to get out of here. It's like, nope. Oh, look at that shuttle micro. Whoa. Oh, he's trying to be cute with the micro. Go. And he makes it out. Nice. All right, Protoss sending in some boys to try and get some mining going. This is all of the boys, in fact. Terran does have a base going. It's not much, but it's something. It's more than nothing. He could honestly lift this, bring it up here, move his defenses here. And he's holding a ramp here and the bridges here, right? Instead of like being on the bottom of a ramp here and the bridges. All right. We've made Archons, which does mean we are kind of throwing. Archons, I get making them here. I know I dump on Archons a lot, but making them here makes sense because it's basically the only combat unit he can afford right now. So I get it, but also Archons are just really, really bad against mech. Like, they're so bad. Nobody has thought to take the top right. All right, yep, here comes an Archon. Yep. Oh, there's the EMP. That's why they're useless. And this is the end of Protoss. This is GG. Oh, friendly fire. All right, some vultures coming in to delete the single battle probe before it kills the tank. That has 13 kills and 3 armor. Yeah, I think Protoss is on that copium right now. GG, well played. And GG it was. And well played it was. GG's. All right, guys. What a game. That was a banger. That was a very long banger, but it was a banger nonetheless. All right, guys, ads are about to run, so I'm going to go ahead and throw it to a BRB screen, and when we get back, we got more StarCraft. Don't go anywhere. Sorry, guys. I got a phone call there. Just that hit BRB, I got a phone call. And so I was using it as a chance to finish up the CSL match arena that I hadn't had a chance to do. There we are. Perfect. Now I can pay out the tournament, and that's all taken care of. Yep. Perfect. I always like to get that out when I can. Sometimes I forgot. Bro, I don't care to call myself. Are you kidding? I suck. Why would I want to talk to me? There we are. Getting my YouTube chat back up and running here. How are we doing, YouTube? Yeah, looking good. Chat's not loading on the webpage. It's classic. 18 views. Damn. Popping off, boys. YouTube is doing it. Someday we're going to be famous. The shittiest Brood Warcaster out there. Oh, I forgot to get a beer. Damn it. All right, do I go get another beer now? I guess I have water. Total views is like 18. Concurrents like 2. Peaked at 4. Of course, the moment you ask, someone goes away and it's just 1 now. I don't know. I still am not entirely confident in the YouTube dashboard. I've noticed that just in general, like not just on my channel, but like YouTube wide, it feels like a lot of viewership is down. It feels like just all the things that YouTube is doing that people just hate, and it's really having an effect where it's just viewership numbers have plummeted recently, it feels like. I don't know. I probably need to use TL and stuff more. I need to actually get better at advertising my stream. I just don't. What can I say? I'm a bad streamer. I know, right? Lighter? Lighter? Oh, right there. Who would have thought my lighter's right where I left it? That's weird. Isn't it weird when something's right where you left it? Oh, man. This is a great group. You know what? I'm glad I got it. Dada's like, oh, it's the longest group. No one's going to cast it. Laying out bait like that. Funny enough, I forgot Dada had said it was the longest group until I was scrolling through groups at work today. And I was like, oh, hey, there's Escalade and Dada in a group. Shit. We got Finalsky. We got right. All right. You know what? Shit. I'll take a look at this group. Oh, it's 3.5 hours long. Oh, how could I forget that? Yeah. This group delivers. Oh, man. Yeah. Getting high is a built-in safety mechanism of once you're too high, you don't know how to get high anymore, and you're just like, all right, guess I'll go to sleep now. Oh, my God. No, I don't even want to cast this. I don't even want to cast this game. Let me show you. All right. It's fucking magenta versus purple. And they played on UMS. No, I don't even want to cast this. Like, the colors are way too similar on my screen, let alone what Twitch and YouTube is doing to this. Like, I am genuinely contemplating just not casting this. What do you guys think? Like, this is why this is why I get pissed at players. This is why I get pissed. It's like, how the fuck are we supposed to watch this? No, like, seriously, how the fuck are we supposed to watch this, players? Yeah, I'm not. No. I'm going to go actually flame them in Discord right now for this. Let me go ahead and grab the replay. No, there's no to be fair. I say this every fucking week. Yeah, it doesn't matter how many pixels it has. Color compression is a thing, especially on YouTube, right? And so while I might be able to, for the most part, distinguish magenta and purple on my screen, for you, it's going to be harder. For you two, it's going to be even harder. And if it's already hard for me, why do you want to watch that? I don't want to watch that. If I logged into a stream and that's what was happening, I would be upset. Nah, that's going straight into general chat, and I am roasting the shit out of those guys. They're being called out in general chat. I don't care. Like, I stand by what I say. That game's not getting casted. All right, well, now we're just doing the Escalade rundown. And hopefully Escalade has at least one brain cell and hosted top versus bottom. I'm not sure I believe it, but we'll find out. Well, hopefully you didn't win any of them, so. I mean, that's just my personal hope, but we'll see. All right. I swear, if I go into this and it's not top, I don't even care if you guys picked blue and red yourselves. I don't even care. Okay, good. I would have actually flown to Canada to fight you. Come on, button. All right. Spawning here in the top left-hand side with the white drones. Give it up for Bully. In the bottom right-hand side with the magenta probes. Give it up for East for D. All right, guys. What are we going to see here? We think we're going to see some incredible Protoss strats, or are we going to see a cannon rush? Realistically, it's probably going to be a cannon rush. I bet cannon rush. All right. I guess it all depends on what Bully. If Bully goes for an 11 or 12 hatch, there's a very good chance. I guess if you do a pylon scout, like, yeah, you're gonna get in here. But no, it's not. It's gonna be actually not an overpool. Okay. And get in there and scout that. So no need to cannon. You don't cannon rush someone to go to overpool. That's just illegal. They have to at least go honorable 11 hatch. All right, yeah. So we just drop a cannon, drop a nexus. Bzz, 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 bzz. Oh. Oh, get wrecked, son. Yep, now go. Go, Escalade. Go to the third base. Go. Go. Stop the hatch. Oh, so close. Yet so far. All right, now you let this finish and you build a cannon. I'm thinking like Escalade now. That's thinking like Escalade. All right, 4 lings will pop out here. It's a nice defensive amount to deal with any sort of pylons. Oh, he makes it in. He's just built different. Oh, scouting drone. Scouting drone gets got. All right, sees no gas yet. All right, he puts the gateway here instead of here. So you'll have this natural channel to get out of instead of them kind of fumbling around the pylon. That's nice. That's what we call thinking ahead. All right, with a second cannon coming out up here. I mean, 4 lings aren't going to get past 1 cannon, let alone 2. Hell, 100 lings couldn't get past 2 cannons. It's actually impossible. Shocking. Escalade accidentally does the right thing. Your poor coaches. All right, Overlord going into the main. Well, let's see how standard Escalade wants to play. Is he going to... Obviously, we're going to go into Cybercore, but is he going to go into Corsair? Is he going to go into Templar immediately? Is he going to go into Reaver? Reavers are fun. Reavers are actually really fun in PvZ. Hydroden coming on up here. There's a 9. There's 3. The 931, not quite the same build, but there's the Cybercore. All right. Those boys are going to be speedy. All right. What's Pro's going to do? +1. All right. This is where we find out. We got the nice safety cannon. But are we going to go Stargate or are we going to go straight into the Citadel? This feels like a Citadel placement. Yeah, buddy. All right, take your bets on Dark Templar. Is he going to make the Dank Templar? Or is he going to make the High Templar? All right, range coming on up here. Range is considered a bit more of a crucial upgrade as opposed to speed. Because you want to be ripping down the Protoss wall as quick as you can. Another gateway, yeah. This is going to be good old gateway man. Escalade the Ape playing gateway man. Color me surprised. Who could have seen this coming? You got to wait for range. No. Bad Hydras. Stay. And this is why you get range first. All right, Citadel. We're figuring out how to give our Zealots better legs. We want them to look like those Italian lamps. All right. There you are. Look at that. They can spit from so far. Yeah, this is beautiful. This is what you want to do. All right, yeah, the Zealots come out here and engage, and yeah, that's so beautiful. As Zerg, this is what you want. This is mwah. I mean, we're not going to cancel +1 because we went for speed before range, but it's fine. It's fine. Backup Forge. All right, more hatchery coming on up here. Layer starting. So we are transitioning behind it. All right, 7 cannons is, that should be enough to stop this, right? Right? What if we say YOLO swag? Look, I grew up in, I was in school in 2012. I know if you say YOLO swag, anything works. Look. I know my internet lore. All right, more gateways coming on up in the main. Hydra's over here making sure there's no third base. Nice. I mean, look at this. Bully's really trying to spend down his money. Obviously, you really can't spend down your gas if you're only building Hydras, especially on 2 gas. If you're playing Hydras, you only need 1 gas. And to be fair, there's only 2 on this gas because this guy is not working. So, you know. But yeah, this is why you're going to build up a big old gas bank if you're doing this. Protoss, however. Whoops. Goon jail. We made the goon jail. And now he has to get out through the mineral line. Oh, this gateway is never going to get a goon out of it. Rip. Now, I mean, theoretically, you grab like a few and right click, grab some few and right click, and then try and micro like 1, 2 at a time. 1 click this, 2 click this, 1 click this. Oh. There's a bit of a pause there. Remember, yeah, it does default to ally chat by default instead of all chat if you're playing in top versus bottom. All right. Lurker aspect almost done. Dropping another Evo. I really like what Bully's doing here. This is looking really good. Now you make 3 lurkers. You come over here and you kill the stasis chamber. And you run a bunch of hydras in and you kill them. Trust me. Trust the process. It works. Yep, start carapace. This is a lot of hydra out here. We're starting up the lurkers. We're really just getting this contained set up. Protoss. Wait a minute. We do have triple forge. Hello. This is almost legendary. Now, if you really want to be legendary, you drop another one so you can have forge. F-O-U-R-G-E. Wink. That's a forbidden Protoss build. Oh, God. We have all of our lurkers stacked, and they get stormed. Some good storms from Escalade here, but in the end, there's still lurkers, and they're still kind of good. All right, we do need to see a bit more of the dronage. Obviously, yes, army is important, but dronage is also very important. If you don't have drones, you can't win the game. Fun facts. All right, we're starting up link speed here as we get ready to go into Hive, which is exactly what you want. The latest you should be getting link speed is when you start your Hive. Like every time you start your Hive, you should click on your Zerg, your spawning pool, and verify that you have link speed. And if you don't, start it. It's like a critical thing. It's like right the last time you can have it. So. All right. Upgrades clicking along here. So 1-1-1 versus just +1 so far. The lurker field's looking good here. It is going to take Protoss some time to get out of this. Observer speed upgrade. Or actually sight range. Interesting. Neat. Well, I mean, if you're going to give away some High Templar, don't mind if I do. Oh, we're going to make you waste some Storms, Oh, yeah, lurkers are good, though. All right, that Storm's going to get 2 lurkers for the price of 1. All right, DTs are in the mix, too. We do have a lot of Overlords here, so I think we're fine, but the DPS of DTs is insane. Whoa, did that Storm just hit all of... What? Oh, God, Storm is so broken. Blizzard, please fix. I can't believe Blizzard would let an ability like that. All right. Lurkers coming here, 4th base being droned up here, 50 workers each. 50 workers across 4 bases is a bit better than 50 workers on 2 bases. So, yeah, there's some math for you. More bases, more better. We're making an Archon. Archons are really bad against Hydras. Basically, the Archon's a really cool unit that should almost never be built. Until you're in, like, the late game. And you're dealing with a lot of Ling, and especially with Dark Swarm. Yeah, then you're going to want some Archons. But, like, any point before that, you don't want it. You don't really want it against mech. It's kind of good in PvP. It's not the greatest, but it's not bad. Oh, we look at that. We dodged the Storm just to not target down the Templar. Oh, incredible. All right. We do need to reset up our contain or figure out what we want to do. Love to see it. Drones and Hydras on the production tab. Hive coming on up here. We are going to have to fall back here, it looks like. We might want to save the Overlords. Overlords are nice to have. Oh, my God. They're still stuck. I called it. I told you they'd still be stuck. Oh, my God. He kills the... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Nothing but pain. Oh, smack that pain button. Maximum over pain. Well, this is just downright unfortunate. I mean, unless you're rooting against Escalade, like me. In which case, that's a really great thing for Bully. He is getting out. He's getting his 3rd base up here. Zerg not really happy about that, admittedly. All right. We're getting the Lings in here. Crack is on the way. Just peanut butter and crack sandwiches for everyone. But, you know, the lunch ladies have to take the time to make the peanut butter on one side, the crack on the other. You got to put it together. You cut it in a nice triangle. That takes time. We're getting there. But, oh, boy, once we're there, is it over for Protoss? Sounds good. All right. Nice little arc here. Split off 2 goons, and, well, they take some shots. Archon fights up Hydras and loses. Classic. Iconic. High Templar gives his life for the Kala. Beautiful, as you should. One must always be prepared to give their life for the Kala. Alright. There's a lot of Protoss. There's not a lot of Zerg. Look at that bank. And this is why you don't need to... This is why you shouldn't be putting in Lings yet. You don't want Lings until you're at 150 supply, because you need that backbone of Hydra Lurker to hold this. And while not, you know, a strict rule, it is generally accepted that that's the best way of doing it. Because now Escalade comes in here and he just kind of A-moves you, right? Or maybe he does a little bit. Maybe, like, move command them in here a little bit and then A-move them so more of them are shooting and not doing whatever the fuck this is. But, I mean, it's Escalade. One hand on the keyboard, one hand on his poutine. Consume's coming up here. The Lurkers are running forward. But we do have Storm. And so long as we have Storm, we have a game. Consume finishes, but we have no Snake Boys anyway. Consume only helps if you have 1, Defilers, and 2, things to consume. All right. Yeah, 40 supply advantage. Drones are dropping. If you GG here, I respect it. I mean, we do have this base up and everything. It's cool, but, like... there's no shame in saying that this is not looking good. Oop. This counterattack, not so good. These Lurkers about to... Alright, this actually probably will get cleaned up here. I don't think we... Yeah, we only got 1 Storm. I mean, granted, it could be a great Storm. It could be the greatest of all time. Or we could not Storm. And just flex on him. I swear, I thought he was about to make a fucking Archon. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, this guy's got Storm energy. Sacrificing himself for the Kala again. What a Chad. And I mean, yeah, we're going to clean up here. And I mean, admittedly, the supply is a lot closer at the end of that than it should be. Yeah, cracklings are also really good against cannons. But, yeah, the supply shouldn't be this close after doing that much damage. I don't know. I mean, is Bully doing it? Is he going to bully Escalade? Is he my hero? I need a hero. Holding on to the end of the night. All right. Lots of the boys just chilling down here. It's fine. Don't worry about them. Yeah, supply is recovering. We are starting to create a more respectable gap here. I mean, this base was attacked, but it hasn't gone down. Zerg is retaking the natural, which does have quite a bit of money in it. Oof. 1,000 minerals in that patch. There's gold in these there hills. He's getting this base over here. That's nice. So he's going to go back up to 5 base. Meanwhile, Esk is down to 2 base mining. He wants the top. He wants it. Ah, he can have it. Zerg's like, nah, you can have it. I don't got nothing. Random lurker. Almost got the High Templar. 322 versus 2202. Ooh. Why don't we have any Zergling upgrades? Just now getting them? That's too bad. Zerglings benefit so well from upgrades. What is it with everyone in recall? What have I missed? Why is this like the 4th recall or the 4th time I've seen recall in PvZ on this map? Is it like an ASL thing that I just haven't gotten to yet? I'm still in the round of 24 of ASL, admittedly. But is Hawk doing this on stream or something? Or is it just like people are just trying it? Because either way, I'm down for it. Like, don't get me wrong, I think it's cool. But yeah, it's just a little out of the blue. All right, Lings are really good against goons when given the chance to connect. I know. I have played the campaign, and I have killed our boy Phoenix with Zerglings. Like a Chad. All right, both players rallying forces into this fight. The fight keeps going. Oh, there's a storm finally. This fight might be over. Here comes Protoss. Knock it on the front door. Doosh, 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 doosh. FBI, open up. Goosh, goosh, goosh. And it doesn't matter how much Zerg has because he's got Protoss units. And oh boy, are they just better. Mr. Templar's already blown his load. He is donezo. Yeah, he gets an early retirement package. All right, Zerg has taken the bottom left, and oh, that's a lot of lurkers. That's enough to cause a problem for sure. All right. Zerg says, well, I let you have that earlier. So I'm going to go ahead and deal with that. All right, we kill one pylon. That's nice. Escalade does cancel the Nexus. Not that he's hurting for money. Once again, he just needs to spend down his bank, and the armies will be pretty close, actually. I do want to watch him recall right here. And oh boy, when he does, I'm screaming. It's so on. I'm absolutely ready. Escalade recalls right here, loses everything, and leaves. Please. That's what I need. That would make me smile. Does anyone want to make... Come on. I want to smile once. Do it, Escalade. For me... All right. All right. Escalade just wants to stand there menacingly. Oh, everyone in the Nidus Canal. Make the Nidus noise. Get in there. Mine some stuff. Mine those biddies. Probes mining the biddies over here. 10 bits at a time. 1 bit at a time. Technically 8 bits at a time. All right. We're going to go ahead and push across the bridges, which is, well, maybe not the dumbest thing he's done today, but oh boy, should it be up there. Yeah, it doesn't work, guys. Shock. In an absolute shocker to literally nobody who has been paying attention. It didn't work. All right, here we go. He's going to drop it. Oh, he sees the drones. Long distance mining. Arbiter's looking for a target. Dun, 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 Brodas. You should target down like the Defiler Mound, the Hive. This is where you just right-click down some tech with most of your army. Maybe drop a Storm. Maybe drop a Storm. Maybe. Send in the overlords, sing as the bones come marching in. All right. The Zealots come marching in 2 by 2. Hurrah. And they are just going to kind of wide walk all over this base. Protoss is marching all over this base. He finally figured out what a storm was. I'm proud. The tech is going to fall here. Oh, we're going to cancel antenna. No, not antenna. Overlord antenna is such a goated upgrade. All right, Lings will lose to mass cracklings here. Overlords are being popped by the ones. And yeah, kill the. Oh my. Okay, good. I was gonna say that's a 19 health. You better kill it. All right. And look at this army. That's a lot of goon. That's the Gabagoon right here. Yeah, guys, I do think that Escalade might be doing it, guys. I don't want to call this too early, but Escalade might be doing it. Guys, this is disgusting. We should ban this man from playing. Just for the sanctity of the game. Escalade, I mean. Not bully. All right. All right. Yeah, this base is dead. This will finally get cleaned up here. Oh, if we wait just a more second, no. We almost had enough for one more storm. He could have gone out in a blaze of glory. A blaze of glory. All the lurkers are gone. I was hoping I could still get my wish of a giant recall on top of lurkers. But it looks like I will once again be robbed by Escalade. And he wonders why he's not a mod here. Shame. All right. Walking some goons up a ramp into lurkers and sunkens. Yeah, it's fine. Bunch of hydras just magically appear. Pop both observers for free. Nice. At this point, yeah, GG. GG. A little bit of army that's confused over here. Not quite sure how to get through. GG. You can't keep getting away with this, chat. He can't keep getting away with this. Get him out of here. All right. Well, let's watch a gentleman's matchup at least. Nah. People are taking the wrong thing away from this. They're like, oh, we'll just host and Mailer so he doesn't cast. It's like, no, fuck you. You're hosting it right, and you're going to fucking like it. Or I'm going to come to your house and switch your settings for you. All right. Yeah. Should be good for me. All right. Sorry. Answering a question on Discord. Yeah, let's do this one, and then we'll get another beer. We need to support our the German economy by drinking more beer from Germany. See, I'm doing my part to help. Well, I mean, sure, if you don't like your kneecaps. See? How hard is this? Magenta versus purple. But now it's red and blue. What? Oh, who could have figured this out? Oh. All right, spawning here in the top left-hand side. With the blue probes, give it up for Finalsky. And in the bottom right, with the red probes, give it up for Escalade. Yeah, here we go. Purple versus magenta mirror matchup. Let's go, chat. Because that's what everyone wants. All right. Let's see. What's the plan here? Are they both going to one gate? Are they both going to two gate? Are they going to do it right and do a one gate versus a two gate? Who builds DTs first? My money's on Escalade. I can see a gateway over here at like the third, you know, with a gateway and a Citadel and a Templar Archives. The drug den. The Templar dispensary. Hey, look at it. Two gates versus one gate. The gentleman's PvP. I respect it. Honorable PvP. Oop. Workers dancing. They're doing their mating dances. The red probe was throwing it back there to try and attract the blue probe, and it did not work. So he continues on his way. All right. Second gateway does go down as the scout comes in. Oh, bye. I'm leaving now. All right. Both probes being forced out of their opponent's bases. Absolutely just rude. Like, honestly, downright rude. Yikes. What terrible hosts. All right. Probe coming on in here again is going to see more zealots. All right, we're going to do 3 zealots here, it looks like, into Goon. 1 second here. Just responding to something in chat. There we are. That's for YouTube chat. If you want to join CPL, if you're in Twitch, ! CPL has everything. If you're in YouTube, I just dropped the link. CPLBW.com. That's got a link to the Discord. That's where you can sign up to actually play in the season. Everything you'll need is there. Oh, Escalade getting the better Zealot fight. Escalade absolutely slapping around. What a Chad. Slap, 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 slap. Alright, Goon production has started. Escalade going for another round of Zealots before his Goons. Oh, my friend, you do not win this fight. Especially with backup dancers on the way. I mean, Finalsky's got the really fat backup dancers coming here. These are Left Shark. But oh boy, are they memorable, and are they good. Oh. This is exactly what we want to do. You send one Zealot here to push back the Goons. You send one Zealot in to kill some probes. Alright, more Zealots coming in here. But why not? Just keep sending them. It's funny. Oh, 4 Goons, you're not going to get anything done. Alright. Cannon coming up here nice and early, just in case there's any DTs. Maybe a little too early, but, you know. Better safe than sorry, I guess. It'll also help with the Goons coming across the map. And suddenly, yes, 3-gate Goon. Range about to finish. 3rd gate's just coming on up here. Range is still a little bit out. Escalade is ahead in workers, actually. At some point during that, Finalsky stopped making probes. And that's an easy way to throw the game. You want to lose? Just don't build workers, lol. Alright, we're going to try and break down the ramp here. Not really a great idea. Yeah. I mean, there's more than one way to throw. Escalade is finding all of them that he can. Average Escalade game, though. Oop. Reinforcements show up. Oh, downtown shot. Both players with robos coming up here. Escalade's about to finish, though. It is going to be a bit quicker than Finalsky's. Straight into Reavers. Or at least speed shells, but probably straight into Reavers. Very nice defensive thing. Ooh, Finalsky gonna drop his natural. Okay. That's how you spice this up a little bit. Finalsky also gonna get Reavers. Should see a shuttle, yeah. Because he's gonna have to ferry his Reavers on over. Escalade playing on the defensive. Doesn't need to worry about his shuttle just yet. So he's going to go ahead and just straight up into the Reaver. Give me that slug. All right. Escalade still has a couple of probes advantage here, but Finalsky starting to close the gap. And once he's able to produce 2 probes at once, I mean, it's over, right? All right. Nice little safety cannon here to protect you from drops. I mean, drops are always a potential, especially when you see 2 Zealots and a Reaver about to get loaded in. Oh, yeah. Look at this. We will break down the ramp because there's just 6 goons here versus like everything that we've got. But oh boy. Oh my lord. Finalsky hasn't lost a goon yet. And he's taxed like 2 goons and 2 zealots. Alright, pushing back into a little silly. He will lose goons at that point, but confirms the Reaver. And honestly, it's just he's in a go-to spot right now. Oh, we were? All right, neat. All terrible things, I hope. Yeah, terrible things. Terrible, terrible things. All right, Escalade pushing on out here. Flanking shuttle. You could drop a couple zealots here. There is a cannon in the main, so that's going to be annoying, but... Alright, we get over here. 6 versus 3. Battery finishes up. Come on. And the battery will keep us going a little bit. Probes will help. This is just a numbers game, though. We need that Reaver at home. And instead, it's going to Valhalla. Yeah. Yeah. This is unfortunate. Finalsky really had it there. Oh. Escalade's Reaver survives. Guys, he can't keep getting away with this. This is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Alright. Blomp. Oh, gets a double kill at his last breath. What a Chad. Alright, we have the battery. Are we going to use it? Nope. 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 No battery usage here. Alright, yeah, you got to be careful that we don't just get caught up by probes. Because probes are a good combat unit against Dragoons. Yeah. No, don't call him a Chad. Come on. Escalade doesn't deserve that much recognition. Alright, the next Reaver does get a shuttle. The Scarab carrier gets a carrier. Very nice. Alright, yeah, Escalade got his natural up in mining in the meantime. And yeah, it's 35 to 17, guys. I'm not an expert, but I do think it's over. I think Finalsky is going to go for this drop, lose it, and then GG. Especially if he gets in here and sees this natural up in mining. Oh, especially if this probe sees the shuttle. Oh, Escalade, please be paying attention. Well, the jig is up. We dropped the goon. And now he knows. Oh, that shuttle has so little health left. Oh, don't pick it up in that shuttle. Shoot the shuttle. Oh, my lord, Escalade. Do you not know how to play this? Come on. You just kill the shuttle. And then the Reaver's useless. There we go. Alright, so he decided not to GG and instead is going to try and push in the front, which he did see cannons and units and everything. So, we'll see how that goes. God, 74-40, guys. You can't. I mean, like at some point you got to go. I'm probably dead, right? Right? I mean, it is a Protoss player. You don't expect him to think, but. Oh my lord! Oh yeah, never mind that. Never mind. And wait. I think I can see the exact amount of kills he got because I think there was a like just a moment. Hang on. Let me see if we can see how many guys that got. 10 kills? Yeah. Or 9, because it had 1 kill already, I think. Damn. GG. That's a sick shot, though. Gonna go ahead and snap that and I don't know, throw it somewhere probably. There we are. There we are. It could be if I put that on YouTube, which no reason not to. I don't know. We'll see. I genuinely have no idea what I'm putting on YouTube until I sit down to edit on Sundays. I sit down and I go, what am I going to cut up? Sure. All right, guys. Before we get into the last game of this group, I'm going to grab a beer. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be right back. friends, may I just say one quick thing as I spark up a little bit here to round out the night. Oh, I accidentally had the stream volume on my phone. Whoops. But friends, if you are watching on YouTube, and yes, I know you are there, and I appreciate every one of you YouTube viewers. You're awesome. We're figuring it out together. But if you're watching on YouTube, consider subscribing, because I do cast 5 days a week on YouTube. And if you're on Twitch, I can just do this, and you can follow me in there. Click the link that's over there. You click the button and do the thing. Alternatively, you could subscribe on Twitch, which is it's a very different subscription, but I mean, I'm not gonna say no to it. All right. The longest group, guys. We made it. Not even a sweat broken. We got one more game. Yeah. I think we got it, guys. What do you think? Should we round it out and then go on to the next groups? Because we do have 2 more groups after this. This is the longest group of the week. Then we have the shortest group of the week, and then we have another one. And I might do longest, middle, shortest, but we'll see. Either way, we got a lot more StarCraft. Yeah, I guess I'll shut up and we'll watch it. Yeah, let me put out my blunt. Take a drink. And then I can do the proper prime read. All right, guys. Did you know that if you have Amazon... Sorry, that's still sparking. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe and support your favorite streamer for free once every month? All you have to do is link your Amazon account and your Twitch account, and you'll get a free sub to use to any creator you want. You can choose your favorite creator, and they get paid for it, and you get emotes, you get no ads. It's a win-win for everyone. All you have to do is link your accounts, and then just when you choose the sub button, go ahead and click subscribe with Prime. It's easy, guys. Do it. And without further ado, StarCraft. Dude. We used to, me and my buddies, for fun, right? Because, I'm a bit of a nerd, and so are my buddies. And what we would do is we would run the Twitch ad read. Like, we'd run Twitch Prime ad reads at each other in the garage while we were smoking. Like, we would be sitting in the garage smoking, and I'd be like, yo, Keegan. He'd be like, what? I'm like, did you know? And he'd be like, no. No. And then we would just delve into it. All right. Spawning here in the top left-hand side. Going gateway first like a true ape. Give it up for Escalade. Apelade, more like. And the bottom right, getting a pylon in his minerals. Give it up for RiceHat. Careful. The trees are speaking Terran. Oh, he cancels the pylon. No, Escalade, you got to let it finish. Be the BMer I know you can be. I expect more from you. Looks like they did get the... yeah, look at this killer. Look at him. This man's a killer. Took his drill, found a probe, and got him. All right. SB going across the scout. I mean, forward gateway it's a gamble. If you don't get damage done, you're kind of in a bad spot because your gateway is going to get destroyed very quickly. Yeah, expect this to die very soon if you don't get much done. So yeah, it's a gamble, but once again, you're doing it against the Terran, so there's plenty of opportunity for it to get work done, right? So don't feel too bad. Here he comes. Slap, 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 clap, clap, clap. Oh, if you can get a delay on the factory, that's always nice. Yeah, keep the Marines bouncing. Ooh. Nope, go for the SCV. Come on. It's one tap. Just tap him. Just once. Nope, never mind. All right, maybe this guy can do it. All right, so the factory will come up on time. And we'll kill two Marines. Okay, that's something at least. Yeah, very good defense. We're up 5 SCVs. We're going to go ahead and drop our natural without even considering building more Marines. What a Giga Chad. Escalade. Getting knocked back a little bit here. Whoa, 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 whoa. We have an Escalade supporter in chat? No. The hell is this? Escalade had his kid make a Twitch account so that way he can come in and cheer for him. That's the only explanation. Escalade's like, son, if you make Twitch account now, you cheer for your father. But he said it in French, I assume. You are my kid. You will support me by making the Twitch account. I don't know. All right, Vulture's out in the map. Wrong turn. Could be his ult. Yeah, probably. Comrade, you will make account. You will support father. Comrade, you will do this for Mother Russia. To be fair, it's because I don't really care about a French accent. Because, well, a French accent's bad. If someone says "Oui Paris," you say no. All right. Vulture gonna come in here. Ooh. He's going to get a good old stop on this third base. Oh. The probe's a coward and runs. Oh, Vulture survives. Go. All right. Getting our engineering bay. Getting a second factory. We got a couple of tanks here. Love a good French accent. Man. Some days you think Twitch chat can't be more wrong. And then I don't want them to sound like they've got bed bugs. Dude, hearing that Paris as a city is just infested with bed bugs, it's just, I find it hilarious. It's just another excuse to make fun of the French. And by extension, the French Canadians. Because the French Canadians are just as bad. Oh, get him. Got him. Get out of here. 2 health? You better run. He's going to go tell his parents. And they're going to bring the cousins. All right, Escalade taking this as his third base. Cheese him. Just go 2-fact. Do an 8 racks. I don't know. Bully him in some interesting way, and I'll cast it so we can all laugh together. All right, Siege and Vulture Speed coming on up here. Oh, Z. 4 pool. Well, easy. Easy dub. 4 pool, 6 pool, 9 pool, over pool. Honestly, a 9 pool speed would probably work pretty well against Esk. Yeah, either way, I think a 9 pool speed beats a Forge Fast Expand. Oh, Terran just trying to get in Scotland there or something. What else does it? Obviously, I think anything earlier beats a Forge Fast Expand. Yes, you can get a hatchery in his main and build lings there and sunkens. All right, but if you're going to do that, the proper way to do that is hatchery. First larva is a drone for a sunken, and then ling, sunken, ling, sunken. Yeah, that's the official build order for that. I know, because it's my build order. All right. Some goons got caught lacking. And, you know, if you get caught lacking, you know, it happens. They got to do it to them. All right. Oop. Goon's having a really bad time. It's about time someone taught Escalade the lesson. All right, Zealots are down. Goons are fighting on a bridge. Oh, they're going to try and fight on the other bridge. That's great. Yeah. Oh, flanking Goon. Ah, no. These two tanks don't give a fuck. All right, third CC coming on down. He's still building on the high ground, getting floated over, but it's still going to be pretty quick, all things considered. Which I don't blame. You just took an incredible fight against Protoss. You got the bridges locked down. You know he's not taking a third. I mean, this is a great spot for Terran. I love when Protoss pushes across the bridge like that. Oop. That's a little unfortunate. The vultures get killed on the bridge. The bridge giveth, the bridge taketh away. Got him. Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah, you're right. It would be the fourth because he does have the space. It is what's supposed to be your third base. But I also don't think Terran knows about that. He should. It does show that he went up there, so yeah, he must know about it. I'm surprised he's not pushing that instead. All right. A little bit of disconjointed push here. All right. We're going to get our science facility, getting our starport or the control tower. Everything's kind of coming up. It's not looking bad for RiceHat. He's within a couple workers. Supplies within 10. If he doesn't donate his tanks here. No. Tank donation, 1. Yeah, you gotta sit back and actually like build up a ball of things. But he's also third base up and mining and like just going at 12.5 minutes. Like for Terran, that's a feat not very often seen. All right. Protoss is going to do the thing where he tries to push across the bridge. And I want everyone to take a guess at how that's going to go. I would love to see more mines. We do have a lot of free mines here. We did buy mines. We just haven't used them yet. Instead, they're just sitting in that free vulture that you get. All right. I think Escalade should look at expanding soon. And it looks like he agrees with me. Yeah, it looks like Escalade agrees with me. I don't know if either of these block the Nexus. Ah, they must. There's not a single mine. There's now 3. 2 of them that are going to get activated at the same time, probably. All right, drop ship with a couple of tanks going to go ruin the day. Or try to ruin the day of this base. Vultures don't care. They're just going to run. Well, that's awkward and gives away exactly what you're about to do. All right. Wants to drop the tanks. Sees that there's cannons. All right. Gonna get the mines out here. Yeah. Terran sets up nicely in this corner, but there's nothing to stop Protoss really from coming across this bridge. Half our tanks aren't sieged. I don't know why. That's not good. Like, you have the unit that's built for this. Like, if there's any unit that's built to stop things from coming across this bridge, it's the siege tank. But it has to be in siege mode. Not Crucio mode. Or Arc Light. Sorry, Crucio Starcraft 2's cannon. Alright, good. Good work on that. But you know what? Even without the tank sieged, even with no mines, does it even matter? I think I agree with that. I want to see both of them side by side now, but I think I agree with that. I'd have to. I would, like I said, I want to see that side by side, but I think I generally agree with that. All right, Protoss gonna try pushing across the bridge again. Terran really doesn't have anything here though. A tank on the high ground. He's bringing more tanks out. Yeah, Terran kind of has nothing. Well, he has something. I just don't know where it is. There's some up here, I guess. There's still stuff up here. And I guess a bunch in production. Oh, the bunker's going to hold. Hold. Diamond hands, hold. Easy. Guys, Terran's the easy race. All right, looks like Escalade's finally tired of this. All right. Oop. Mines. Lol. All right, so now both players on 3 mining bases, and Terran's up in supply, up in workers. Definitely needs more production, but like Escalade not building high Templars means he has no gas dump, which means he's just got so much gas money. Terran not using his mines as well as he should. Definitely gonna be building more vultures. This is nice. This is gonna see the army move out here. I mean, rip losing the NG Bay, but also like it did its job. It did exactly what you wanted it to. Ooh, Protoss wants to take the bottom left. Nope, battle probe. That's just a battle probe. My bad. All right. Protoss with +1 armor over Terran. Otherwise, looking not too bad. Now this is a setup. Now, yeah, this you're not getting across. Oh, bye, battle probe. Looks like he's going to go for the flank. That is mined up. There's tanks down here. Not really any vultures, but they're close by. They should be able to help out. Yeah. We pull up some units here. A scan. Oh, and that mine drag is scary. But other than that, yeah, this Protoss army will get crushed. All right. Well, if you clear out all the mines with the first wave, then the second wave should have no issue getting in there. Right? Easy. Arby's on the way. We got the meat. All right. We're pulling up some of our vast stocks of tanks here to support the war effort. Where's it? Is this command center really going to fly all the way down here? Really? Bruh. You can push this back. There's like nothing. I think he underestimates his position right now. I think he's a little concerned. But yeah, he's up 40 supply. Like, all right. Everything runs into mines before it can get across the bridge. Classic. All right, Protoss working on that double expand here. That is true. The Starcraft 1 in general just has better sound design. Like, if you listen to how a tank, like, if you listen to the arc, like, the shot cannon, right? And you hear the, it has that oomph to it, right? You get the whole, like, sub, and you get, like, so much sound to it. And the StarCraft 2 ones just sound so tinny, so lacking low end. Like, listen, we'll hear it in a second. All right. We dropped some blue crystals. I do think sound design is one place StarCraft 2 truly cheaped out, and it's honestly sad. It makes it might not be important and competitive. It might not be like something that everyone's going to notice. But oh boy, is it something everyone feels. All right. There's still too much here to throw your ragtag army into Escalade. Yeah, GG. Escalade taps out, and finally someone puts him in his place. Let's go, RiceHat. Let's go, RiceHat. Rule 1 of Neo Dark Origin. Don't use the bridges. GG's. All right. Finally, someone put an end to his reign of terror. You'll love to see it. All right. Which group is next? Is it this one? No, it is this one. Oh, this is the spicy one. This is group 52. So, for those of you who don't truly understand how it works, and I wouldn't blame you because the groups have never made sense. But this season, at least, the higher groups are higher MMR. NetEsk. So 52 is like the highest group. So what we have in this group is earob, doLife, and exit. Oh boy, is this gonna be spicy. I hope you guys are ready. Let me get the scoreboard set up here. Yep. There we are. Perfect. Even changed the group number like a smart boy. All right, friends, let's get right into it. Let's go. I'm excited. Like, that group was fun. Like, that was just some really fun games. I think this group is going to be just... This is going to be some just sick Starcraft. And I am properly hyped. Spawning here in the top left-hand side with the red probes. Off to a great start. Give it up for earob. And his opponent in the bottom right with the teal SCBs. Give it up for doLife. Now, these are probably some of our highest ranked players here. In fact, I think they're all coaches. And I think, yeah, they're coaching, but they're also playing, you know. Get the coaches involved. Let them have some fun, right? But, yeah, this is, no matter how you slice it, these guys are good. And it's going to be just, it's going to be some pure StarCraft. All right. We'll see. Looks like doLife going to go ahead for that microbull Sim City around the command center. All right. Barracks at the ramp. All right. So I lied. Well, doLife lied to me. We build the... All right, so the depot's here because that'll make the SCVs pop out closer to the minerals. It's one of those little science... One of those top 10 tricks science can't explain. If the door is here, why do they come out here? And then we're going to have the barracks nice and forward here at the front of the ramp to help hold it. All right, a simulator coming up here. We're probably not going to see a zealot. I wouldn't be surprised if we skip zealot entirely and go straight into goon. All right. SCV's going to come down here and make sure nothing is shenaniganing down here in the lower ramp area. You know, every once in a while, some of us might or might not be known for doing some fun things down there. Look, you give me a fun spot like that, I'm going to play with it, you know? What can I say? Probably shouldn't say that again, but, you know. Yeah, you know. I think it's CPL after dark enough that we can be a little bit unhinged. So that way when Dada watches the VOD tomorrow, he can yell at me. All right. Well, I'm just getting told off left and right here because earob builds the zealot. He's going to send it across, too. What a bold man. That's going to get nothing done. I mean, it's going to be a good scout, I guess. But I'd be surprised if it even makes it in. All right. Yeah, we got an SCV on the ramp. We got 3 Marines with a 4th one on the way. Yep. Zealot's like, never mind. All right, Dragoon's going to come across. SCV still alive, still scouting. All right, straight into machine shop, knowing that there's a goon on the map. I don't hate that at all. You know you can't get out anyway, right? Like, if you build a vulture, what's it going to do? Help kill the zealot slightly quicker and then die to the goon? Nah, if you can get a tank quick here, it's going to be a bit better. That zealot takes a lot of heat, so that way they can kill one SCV. And the idea, right, is they can kill the SCV, you can start making contact with the Marines, but not with that little health. At least not without more firepower, which is on the way in the form of 2 more goons and goon range. Mines and tanks coming on up here. Yeah, tanks are something you should be thinking about right now, right? As Protoss, every time you push up there, you go, is the tank out yet? Is the tank out yet? And yeah, when he pushes up this time, the tank will in fact be out. All right. There you go. You hear it. With a beautiful sound design. Oh, we actually built a couple more Marines here. So we got 6 Marines and 2 tanks. This is enough to keep Protoss honest here. These Marines are going to eat a lot of shots while the tanks are just absolutely firing away. I wouldn't be surprised if once we have a vulture or two, we just immediately come across the map. Maybe some like mines here at the front to make sure Protoss doesn't get in, but realistically you want those mines across the map too, so. All right. Looks like we're not going to get a big old push across the map. A little sad, but. Second factory. NG Bay is up. No charge yet. We're not worried. Vulture's going to go see what's going on. All right. Robo Bay. Are we going to go speed shuttles or? Ooh, and we did catch the vulture on the map here, it looks like. Okay, it is going to be Reavers. God, people are enjoying Reavers. I mean, last season, I do know earob was on the Cry Me a Reaver. That was his team last season. That was a good one. Cry Me a Reaver was funny. We had Jin Jin in the Pandora Patrol, which I thought was great. What was it? Love Boats. No, Love Boat was NSL. Okay, what were some other CPL team names? All right, Vulture comes in here, sees the third base coming on up. Oh, Notorious SCVs. That was a good one. Oh, SEALs, Southeast Asian Laggers. Oh, my God. How are we going to come up with something more original this season? I already used all my best work on NSL with Hydralick These Nuts. Like, that was the best team name I'm ever going to be a part of. I don't know how we're going to try and top that. Guess I'm going to have to see who the captains are. All right, we do have a couple turrets here and plenty of tanks on standby. I don't see this getting a whole lot done. Oh, too fact, too furious. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, shuttle barely makes it out. Gets literally nothing done. Oop. All right. Terrence says it's time to tango. Oh, the Marine shoots down. The last act of the Marine is to gun down the shuttle. What a giga chat. Oof. We're launching scarabs into the middle of the Terran army, though. All right. Meanwhile, vultures are over here laying mines, so that way these goons that are retreating are kind of stuck. There's not a whole lot they can do. The best they can do is try and take down tanks with them. And they're whittling that tank count down, but we don't have observers. Observers way back here. A couple more back here. Either way, they're all in the wrong spot. Third base is about to get slaughtered. Ooh, vultures are in. Oh my God, the probe massacre. This is beautiful for Terran. Even this vulture over here that's just chilling. He's playing with the gun. The Marine did die, unfortunately. What a shame. Alright, single zealot is going to come over here and create an issue. Alright, shuttle's coming in with goons to drop. Doesn't matter. This is where the action is now. We're getting vultures in. Oh, we made it through. Not far enough, but yeah. Needless to say, things are bad. Yeah, they're bad for our boy here. All right. Earob trying to get a citadel and a forge up here. But, I mean, he just can't stop these vultures getting in. And there's an aspect of you don't want to lose all your vultures, right? If you lose all your vultures, you're going to lose a fight. And that's going to be a problem later. But by that same token, he's getting so much damage done that I don't think he's worried about it. More tanks have shown up. That's cool. The shuttle is empty, by the way. Absolutely not participating. All right, dust settling. 67 to 58. Supply, workers, basically even. Terran going to just go out and be more active on the map. I like it. Like, I really like this like super active vulture style. This is so cool, fun to watch, and it's really working. Like, there are things that are fun to watch that don't work. Like the if a marine tank push gets scouted early, right? That just doesn't work. But it's fun to watch. But like, this is working and it's fun to watch. Now that's S tier. That's super Gosu. All right. We're going to have to evacuate the natural again. Oh, all right. We're firing tank shots into the mineral line. That's not good. That's not good at all for Protoss. All right. We're going to try and zealot bomb, but we do have plenty of vultures ready for this. Oh, we brought some boys for turrets. And super Gosu. This is 100% super Gosu. Nexus survives. Somewhere right below Hot 6, I think. Terran's going to go ahead and drop his third on site. At 13 minutes, that's still plenty fine. Yeah, Earob's like, nope, that's it. GG. And with that, doLife going to go ahead and take a victory. Terran strong. Terran good. Oog, ooga. All right. That's a good way to start this group. Let's see. Oh. Oh, exit. Oh, I love exit. Exit's a fun guy. Oh, hang on. We gotta go through. All right. There we are. Just had to make fun of exit. You'll see why very soon. Don't worry, you won't have to wait very long to see why this is hilarious. Also, That was the end of that blunt. Rip. Pen it is. All right. I'll have to pack a bowl here in a minute. Spawning here in the top left-hand side. With the yellow probes. Give it up for exit. And on the bottom right-hand side, guys, give it up for doLife. That's an absolute classic exit moment here, guys. If you don't know, exit's he's a funny guy. He's a funny guy. All right, forward pylon, 2 gates. It's gonna be 2 gates, guys. I feel it in my bones. Exit is a Terran player, so when you off race, you tend to do the things that you were most abused by. That is yeah. There's something that you lose to a lot, and then you play the race that you were losing to. You tend to do that in the matchup. It's a really funny thing to watch. All right. Probe's going to get in here. Go for the gas. Go for the gas. Go for the gas. Yeah. Let's see if we can get any meaningful delay on the barracks, too. That would be very painful. Oh. Come on, SCV, dance. Dance all day. Dance. Dance the night away. This probe really wants to kill. This probe's got blood in its eyes. Probably not healthy to have blood in your eyes, actually. No. He does not get a delay on the barracks. Very good stuff from doLife here. Keeping that probe nice and busy. First zealot about to pop. Oh, the hugs. We hug the SCV, and it survives. Bad news. He's going to make sure it doesn't survive much longer. All right, more zealots coming up. All right, we're going to put the boys at the ramp, knowing that we saw the zealot. We're going to see another one pop. Cybercore's coming on up here, so we are starting that transition. All right, there we are. We're going to finally get our refinery going. But, I mean, yeah, we're just getting our refinery going at 320. It's not great. All right, 2 zealots. They think they got this. Oh. There's just so much fire coming from 5 Marines. Like, 5 Marines, it's just a lot. You know? Oh, we cancel the gateway. For what? Why did we cancel the gateway? Like, Citadel. Ooh, spicy. All right, then we rebuild it. Okay. Canceling goon range too. Okay. These boys are vidgy gaming. All right. Terran setting up here to take his natural. Factory just now start, well, a little under halfway done. Gonna be a 2-fact here, it looks like. Versus a Templar Archives. We're not gonna, the odds of us having an engineering bay are not great. Yeah, guys, I don't want to be a doubter, but Mr. Blaster might be doing it. All right, I'm gonna have some goons go start some pressure. Oh, 3-fact coming right up. There's the invisible men. And there's the NG Bay. Oop, grabs the scouting SCV. There will be no scouting of these men. Now, the thing is, he's got to be careful. Because if you dive in here and start shooting, you reveal that you don't have goon range. And that's just like, the gig is up. All right, NG Bay's almost done. Mines are coming up here. But the DTs are already here. No. No scans. Oh, these boys are going to get something done, aren't they? Oh, he's ready to drop a mine. Turret's coming up. Oh, no. Okay. We sacrificed the goons to get the DTs a chance. Oh, that DT took one for the team. That DT just took one for the team. Oh. Martyrdom be like. Alright, you can definitely just kill the turret with a DT. Oh, well. Well, he tried. He tried his best. Arby's is our next choice. We don't even have our natural saturated. We're already looking to take our third and get Arby's. Bro, Arby's is expensive. What do you think you can afford? Well, Protoss can afford anything, can't they? They do when I play Terran, and they're just doing dumb shit like this. I'd actually rather see him go one base carriers. Genuine answer. But also he's dead. Yeah. What if I told you he just loses instead? It's unfortunate. You hate to see it. Oh, yeah. If he went one base carriers, I would actually almost believe in it. Because it's just dumb enough to kill Terran. Just dumb enough. GG. And unfortunately, the blaster got blasted. GG's. Exits the boy, too. All right. All right. Well, in this nice short group, we have one more game already. Oh, wow. YouTube's killing it today. Hi, YouTube. What tier is this? All right. For some reason... yeah. What tiers? This is preseason. It's not tiers. Sorry. I was trying to figure out why YouTube dashboard wasn't showing me chats, and it just wasn't. But this is preseason, so it's not tiered yet. But these guys are tier 0. These are like the best of the best that still play in CPL. Yeah, Exit, earob, doLife. Like these guys are just good. These guys know what they're doing. Speaking of earob and Exit, they're gonna play a fun little PvP for us. It looks like. Yeah, Exit is off racing his Protoss, so I mean, it's not the most solid play, but he's figuring it out. You're not too late yet. You can still sign up for the wait list. We haven't started the full season yet, so the preseason has happened. Well, we're in week 3 right now, but there's still gonna be like about a week or two before we start the regular season. So if you signed up now, you are on the wait list, and you will probably get on a team. Only B rank, brother. You do realize that if I had to put an average rank on CPL, I would probably put it at maybe high D, low C. Like, the league skews low, and that's the whole point of it, right? Is that it's Coach-Pupil League. It's to help the people who aren't great at the game get better at the game. And yeah, so if you're B rank, you are doing fine, just fine. You're already probably tier 2, tier 1, somewhere in there. And of course, the tiers are fluid. As you do better, or like you find out that you got placed a little too high, there will be probably a couple corrections over the first couple weeks. But yeah. Cheers. Welcome. Like 1800? Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're doing good. Don't worry. All right. How about some PvP time? All right. Yeah. Holy crap. Co-streaming is working, or multi-streaming. Co-streaming and multi-streaming are different. I need to get that through this thick skull. Too much emptiness in there. But how about some Starcraft? Spawning here in the top left-hand side with the red probes. Give it up for earob. And in the bottom right-hand side, playing under the actual tag of exit. Give it up for exit. Shocking, I know. And also, I'd like to say that I am not on CPL staff. They don't trust me that much. So, take everything I say with a little bit of grain of salt. That I talk to the staff a lot. I work with Data and Escalade and Y2 and the Blind quite a bit. And just a lot of things that happen in StarCraft. But I am not on the staff. I'm not privy to some of the behind-the-scenes things that happen. So, if I say something like, yeah, you'll probably get in, it means I think you should, and based on what they've said and what has happened previous seasons, and by all accountable logic, you should get in. But at the same time, there's also might be something that prevents it. So just, I'm not a be-all, end-all, I guess is my statement. I'm throwing battery backups everywhere. All right. 1 gate versus 2 gate, it's looking like. Oh, no, never mind. Exit just went pylon before gas. Or second pylon before gas. Interesting. I wonder if that's like a stylistic thing. If there's a reason for it. It does kind of delay everything else, but it does mean you have that extra open supply. So you can just keep cranking through. Maybe it helps with the Zealot. I'm not a Protoss expert, but it does look like, yeah, that Zealot's a bit quicker. So that's probably it. All right. Probe is in. Drop the pylon. Oh, he didn't drop a pylon, guys. All right, and blocking off the behind the minerals here does mean that there's no way to get in here. Yeah, 1 gate versus 2 gate, not the easiest thing to hold. Yeah. I really got to set up my overlay to have both chats at some point. God, it's going to be a lot of work. 'Cause I need like 3 different chats for all my different screens. One of these days. One of these days I'll be a professional streamer. Alright. One zealot into goon here. Will deny the scout. But I mean, with the goon shooting down the probe, it's pretty obvious, right? Also, I don't... I'm a shaking my fist at these boys. They're always... Alright. I'm going to talk to the staff, and I'm going to tell them they need to make an announcement. Everyone host top versus bottom. Hard stop. We've also been talking about some replay editing where it just defaults everyone to red versus blue. But, like, if we can just tell people to do better, and they do better, instead of having to force it in the back end and possibly breaking replays, like, I'm totally down for that. So, like, yeah, do better, everyone. Just do. Do better. Do better, please. All right, Robo coming on up here. So it's 1 gate Robo. 2 gate Robo. All right. You know, more stuff beats less stuff, but I'll see. It does come down to micro, especially if you're doing like reverse shuttle drop, like micro. All right, Goon going out of his way. Just seeing what's up. Observatory all the way down here. Ooh. All right, he's going observatory. His opponent's going Robo Bay though, which means we will have the danger slugs. Exit here. He's gonna have the spice slugs. Yeah. As for what's better, 3 gate Goon or 2 gate Robo, it depends. 3 gate Goon, I mean, you get a lot of goons and you can pretty easily crush a lot of things. But you lose to DTs if you don't have a cannon at home. And usually you don't in a 3 gate Goon build. You also lose to Reavers if you don't micro carefully. It can be a micro heavy fight. Yeah, it's 2 gate Robo. You know, you get your observatory, you're safe against DTs. You get your Robo Bay, you get your Reaver. It is also micro intensive in a different way of like dropping and picking up your Reaver and moving your shuttle around. But I think it's it all comes down to execution, right? I'm not really sure which one's better, but I think either one could beat the other if executed better. All right. The Reaver's about to pop. Shuttle speed coming on up here. We're going to bring a Goon with us. This is scary. Yeah, Exit playing Toss is a, well, at least he's playing under his name this game. You missed last game his username of Butthole Destroyer. That was that was funny. But he unfortunately lost last game. But Exit earob, I think is a very interesting matchup. Also, how you doing, Semi? Oh, Fridge is showing up? What the hell? Where'd everyone come from? Fridge. Fridge is a VIP? What? Since when? You're not around so much that I forgot you were a VIP. To think, you could be playing in CSL. Man doesn't answer my DMs. Doesn't play in CSL. Oh. Oh, this got 12 kills. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I actually hate sitting here with your Reaver because it feels like too many scarabs end up dudding on the minerals. But yeah, oof. As long as we don't do something stupid like this, it's fine. Dude, there's no amount of all-in that solves this issue. Ooh, what the fuck? Pardon my language, what was that doing there? Yeah, the bridges are, you cannot trust the bridges. Bridges are dangerous. Well, actually, since that Reaver was kind of in the middle of nowhere and died, this might actually be fine for earob. This is one of those where you're just like, I can't believe I lost this. If Exit loses this, it's just like, son of a, you know? If earob loses this, then it's like, all right, yeah. Oh, we are buying time until the Reaver pops, and well, I mean, we did cancel the natural. It is 9 to 26 workers. Yeah, all Exit has to do is not die. Ideally, if he kills both these Reavers, it's over. Like, oh, dud. Oh. Now, if he can get them while they're, like that, in the, if he can get them while they're in the shuttle. Oh, no. Well, that's a start. That's a start. That's nice. But yeah, it's 5 goons versus more. Oh, we're pulling probes into Reavers. Oh my lord. Yeah, that's not how that works. The goon and Reaver just never pushed up the ramp to do anything either on the other side of the map. Well, the shuttle's here. Yay. GG. What an explosive PvP. Damn. Exit really put in the effort there. But in the end, earob, very good. earob, good unit, guys. All right, guys. Because I am an absolute madman, I have a whole nother one group for you. I don't know either of these players. This is the shortest group in CPL this week because it's one game. I have no clue who either of these guys are, but it's going to be funny. Oh, no. You better have something for every letter, minions. I expect the X, the I, and the T right now. You can't start E for effort and not have the other letters ready. Come on. Figure it out. I need to grind more weed. Dang it. Where's the X? You missed one of the letters. It's exit. The name is literally just exit. X for X-Lax. Fucking hell. See, YouTube chat, this is why you're better than Twitch chat. I'm sure you know how to spell. X for fuck out of here. X for extra dead. That's me putting in more effort than anyone in Twitch chat has. Unsubscribed. You're literally not even subscribed, minions. What are you gonna do? You literally aren't even subbed right now. You see that? There's no sub icon next to your name. X for doubt, maybe. Sub expired midstream. Nice. Wait, no. Man, scroll. No, let's see. Earlier when Escalade was here, no, you're still not subbed. Yeah, fact check false. Fact check false, chat. Let me embrace my inner alchemist. I'm grinding herbs into make medicinal medicine. Yes, I'm sticking with medicinal medicine, guys. There's nothing you can do to convince me to change that wording. Yeah, that's a follower emote. You don't have to be a sub to use the GGs. Yeah, I have follower emotes on, guys, which is the GGs. So, GGZ, GGP, and GGT. If you're a follower, you can use those emotes for free. Just to support, like, GGing at the end, basically. That's the idea. Unfollowed. Airn Apothecary, yeah. Dude, I could study apothecary. That'd be fun. You just have your shop is just filled with vines and other miscellaneous plants. Someone comes in and says that they've been having visions, and you just like grab a little bit of this plant, you grab some garlic, and then you like mush it together, and you grab something else, you throw it in there, and then you like stir it in a bottle, and you're here, drink this. And then ta-da! It doesn't have to work. You just gotta tell them it works. And then you blame the demons, and then the church steps in, and it's not your problem anymore. Smoke this. If I do open a dispensary, it will be called something apothecary. Like it will be a good, like, I will put in the effort, because you probably couldn't have like actual plants in there, but I think I could put in the effort to like make it apothecary-ish, where you feel like there's plants all around, and it's like you come in, and I hire some like reasonable but eccentric people, and they're like, oh, you need this medicine, and it's like an experience as a dispensary. I think it'd be fun. I think you. What the fuck? McDonald's hash browns. Like, I don't know how we got there, but I mean, I'd rather have Chick-fil-A hash browns, the little mini ones. McDonald's, though, they have great gravy. Or if you're looking for a good Southern breakfast, you go to Chick-fil-A, you get your biscuits and your hash browns, and you get the little mini ones. And you go to McDonald's and you get the white gravy, and you do biscuits and gravy, and you dip the hash browns in. And that's how you do biscuits and gravy in the morning. If you really want to be fancy, you go to Carl's Jr. and get their like fluffy biscuits. Oh, those are good. But like at my old job, we had a McDonald's and a Chick-fil-A next to each other, and it was so good. Leftover. I've done that a lot, actually. I'll buy nuggets or just get nuggets while I'm at Chick-fil-A with my points, and I'll just eat them for breakfast. Like I'll have my dinner, my Chick-fil-A sandwich, and my fries or whatever, and then like I just wake up and I'm like, oh, I got nuggets, sweet. All right, guys. There's only one game to this group, and it will be the last game I have for you tonight. So, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. And Thursday is going to be mostly playing. It actually will not be a whole lot of casting, probably. Well, I lied. I'll probably be live casting my group just for fun, right? Because we got like most of the group together at once for this week's CPL. And so we're just going to kind of round robin it all together. And it's going to be a good time. So, yeah, that'll be happening Thursday. But, you know, we'll get there when we get there. How about we get into this game? Let's cast one more, guys. One more for the road. Your boy Ramvid, yeah? Old friend, my first CPL. Hell yeah. Like I said, I don't know these guys, so feel free to give me more information on them as we go. So, all right, first CPL. He knows Killa Ace, which means his life is could be better, could be worse. All right, does he like pina coladas too? Sweet. All right, spawning here in the top left-hand side with the blue drones. Give it up for Ramvid. And in the bottom right with the yellow drones. Give it up for Dag. Dude, I've been trying to get my buddy into Starcraft for years, and the way I'm gonna get him into Starcraft is that he's a video editor by trade. You just knocked him right back up, Ram. Of course they hadn't dropped yet. You prevented them from dropping at that point. Knock him right into his throat. No, but I have a buddy I've been trying to get into StarCraft, and the way I'm going to do is I'm going to make him edit my videos. Like, I'm going to pay him to be my editor, so he just has to watch StarCraft all the time until he likes it, because I'm a good friend. It's like, Connor, your job is now to watch StarCraft. He's going to be like, I hate you. All right, it's a 6 pool, guys. Wait, is Dag... All right. Actually, was it a 7 pool? That's legit. That's sexy. Meanwhile, we have an overpool here. Look, I'm not a bub doing that to my best friend. Don't get me wrong. I will gladly torture my best friend to make him enjoy StarCraft. Because I think everyone should enjoy StarCraft. We're getting it. Please tell me this is just an extractor trick. Clockwork Orange style. Oh my god. Oh. 7 pool speed. All right, these guys need to learn my build. The 6 pool 2 drone pull sunken build is a build so good Whiskey Dingo himself did it to pull a victory in NSL. I believe it was NSL. It feels like it was NSL. That's a build that's worth learning. So you drop your pool on 6, you drone up to 7, or you drone back up 2 drones, and then you drop an Overlord. Overlord finishes like right after the pool finishes, so you get 2 and then 1. And then you pull 2 drones. And if you're on a 4-player map, you send them scouting as the pool finishes. So that way you can find your opponent. And you drop 2 Sunkens, and you just dance around them with your Lings. Trust me, it's fun. It's horribly all in. It works really well on maps like this. By the way, he's going to get in. On a map like this where you can drop the Sunken back here and absolutely ruin their day. It's so much fun. Yeah, I would highly recommend, because you drop like Sunken here. Dude, battle drones are scary. All right, second hatch. All right. And for the record, guys, this is group number 2. I didn't update it. Still says 52. But this is group 02. And that does mean that these guys are pretty new to Brood War. And honestly, you love to see it, though, because, one, new people in Brood War, that is so incredible. Like, you love seeing new people picking up a game that's 25 years old, right? Like, come on. How does that not warm your heart? Like, I will stand by that. I don't care what you're doing. If you're picking up Brood War and you actually want to try it, like, fuck it, yeah. Show them some love, guys. Don't be those people on ladder who, like, cuss them out. But in addition, that also does mean that they don't quite know the metas, so it means that we get to see some really interesting builds. Hell yeah, 3 hatch in base. Let's go. Oh, it's an Evo. I was hoping for a Hydrodent, to be honest. I'll drink to that. Cheers, C-Tone. Cheers. I just finished my second beer, so I don't have anything to drink. Well, I have water, but, like, that doesn't really count. I'd have to go get another beer. All right. Dad gonna go ahead and look at expanding here. Dude, all right. So, fun fact. I've actually been... So, there is a +1 build. So, there is an actual +1 build. And I was talking with someone, and we kind of figured out the best way of doing it. The way I learned was doing a 999 into +1. So, you do is you do 9 hatch, 9 pool, 9 gas, Evo, and you get your Evo, and you get +1 first, and then you go into link speed, and you pull out a gas on 200, and then, because you have the right amount of gas. You always mine it up to 200, right? And it's 100 gas for +1, it's 100 gas for link speed, because link speed, or +1 takes fucking 3 hours to build, as we're watching here. It's so slow. So you need to get it quick. And I was talking with, I don't remember who it was, but we decided that better than doing 999, you actually do a 12 hatch with it. Because if you do a 12 hatch with it, you'll have just so much more economy. And with something like that, you're just going to build a lot of lings anyway. So you do like a 12 hatch in base. And there's a lot of potential for it. I need to workshop it a little bit better. Once we're doing best of 3s in the actual season, and I can, really stretch my legs and cheese, I'll do my 6 pool 1 game, and then the next game I do a 12 hatch +1 all in, Yes and no, because +1 means it takes 1 less hit to kill lings. Like, it takes 1 whole less hit for a ling to kill another ling. That changes a fight so much. Also, so many lings here. This is not great. Spire was coming on up here, but I don't think we're going to get that far. GG. And Ramvid is going to take the game. You love to see it. And yeah, as YouTube chat's even saying, like, even Bisu was a noob at one point. You had to start somewhere, right? Let's go, Zerg. All right, guys, that's all I got. But yeah, on that wholesome note of, like, yeah, keep getting people into Brood War, man. This game's 25 years young. We have so much time to go on this game. Like, it's ridiculous, right? Like, this game's got another 25 years in it, at least. So, yeah. Get your friends into it. Be nice to people. And I do think, as a community, we can definitely be a little bit gatekeepy, right? And especially if they're coming from StarCraft 2 or something. If it's like, oh, it's fucking StarCraft 2 people or whatever. We can definitely be a little gatekeepy, but I definitely think that if we take the time, show some love to people that start out in this game that actually appreciate it, I think we can go a long way. There's a lot of great people around here. Who are we going to show some love to? Who do we've got on streaming? What's today? Tuesday? Where's Artosis? Huh. Honestly, that guy's playing fastest. That's kind of cool. Shoot. That's a customs. Oh, what's already streaming? Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's. Cringe. All right. You know what? Brood War with friends. Yeah, shit. You have 1 viewer. Why not, right? Let's hit up this guy. He's got 1 viewer. Let's show him some love. In the spirit of showing some love to people, at least follow through with the raid. You don't have to stay long. Follow through with the raid. Make this guy like, oh, wow, I peaked. You know, we have 15 people here. Hop on the raid, guys. Just, you know, be a light in someone's day, right? Yeah, there's a positive message for you. I hope you all have a great day, and I'll see you all next time. Peace.